hours till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh,
Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, God. Hello. God, I'm so tired today. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the audio? Good. We good? We good, chat? Hello? Yeah, audio? Good. Holy shit. Hello, hello, hello.
And it goes like, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like,
What's up, Edwin? Edwin, I love you. Hey, Edwin. I love you. Gamba. Yeah. Gamba. Oh. Okay. I'm good. How are you, DJ? I'm good. Off work. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh man. What to do today? Probably just actually work on some stuff. Infrastructure. Now that we got Ender Chest, we can go to the B dimension and actually do things. An interesting style. This isn't connect. It's connected here, but like not here. Interesting. Yeah, chat. I know many of you were watching Patty's stream, but yeah, we have a. This is all the new buildings that are going over here. Are they themed yet? I have no idea. That one is gonna be. This one is, I'm pretty sure, just for like LCRs and stuff, right? I believe. And then the comb processing building will be in like one of these two, and then I think this is gonna be the main auto crafting building, if I'm not mistaken. I assume we're gonna be putting something under this, right? There's got to be a new there's got to be a new floor texture under this. Is this one oh, these are one block wider than the chunks. Yeah, it probably is. Let's see. This is schematics. Chat, you guys want to see some schematics? You guys want to see some schematics I have just loaded or something? Are they cool schematics? That's a great question. Not my design. Stole this from some people on a different server. That's pretty cool. I believe you take. Oh, is this cool? Maybe a stick, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember what the. Okay, so if this is 98, 97. Okay, so it's 97. That's all. Okay, so 97 has the red point. $97 512. Okay, 97 512. Yeah, yeah. Then we do blue point. The block I'm staring at. 97 560. $97 561. It's all of this. That's a red point. Then we jack it up with 3 more blocks. Like that. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I know how to do this. Let's see. Front wall triangle. And then let me do this. That. To move it. Rotate it. Do some schematics. Come on. God, my hands are so cold. Okay, so which part are you doing? Like, you're doing from like here to like where? Like here? Like what? How long? How big is the like? How? What is the design? Because obviously you're not copying this, right? You're just like copying it to like here to like this. Yo.
Yeah, I'll just hop in Discord. It's a little easier.
Yeah, it's a little easier. So where on this, like, what is the like design that you're gonna copy? Like till when? If you're gonna copy this like side of the wall.
I'm continuing it. It's not copy.
Okay, well yeah, so no, what I'm saying is like okay, so you're obviously you're not gonna do the whole thing because you're not taking the door, right? So are you going from like this corner, like are you copying kind of just this like triangle to like right here?
Yeah, so basically one section of triangle. So here,
Here? Okay, watch. Let's see.
hold out here. Never mind. God damn it.
So do this, and we'll save this as wall, triangle wall 2. Okay. Schematic. Then divide triangle 2. Rotate it. Be able to rotate the design. Got it. That's the backside of the design. Yeah, it does not like microblocks. So this one we're gonna have to go with a no-go on this. But I mean, yeah, you can like schematic stuff. I don't know. It's if you actually care to.
Probably do it with like the main structure, like put the walkway and main area, the forward part of the building. I was gonna just do the zigzags. So basically, it would stop like right here.
Yeah, makes sense. No, that's probably good. And then we can do the back, something else. Yeah, I was just trying to see if we could easily use this schematic because it's.
But yeah, if you have anything that you want to add to the building, go for it. Because
Which one? This building is for all the main auto crafting and stuff, right? That's what we're doing here.
honestly, I originally picked it out for ore processing, but I mean anything really.
We do have a lot of ore processing to do. I mean, because what's this? This building's LCRs, right? Isn't that what this one's for? Passive, like something or another.
I had no idea. I don't know what anybody picked it out for. I picked one and started building. But with the most space, yeah, it kind of makes sense that it either be process, like either ore processing or some other kind of processing.
Yeah.
That's why I made different sizes of buildings, because I don't know what specifically needed, but I knew the general size.
All right, look at my stream. There you go. That's 40 DTPFs. That's how you do it right here.
I have you. Hold on, I gotta open your stream again.
Not chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not large at all. Nope. This is how you fit 40 DTPFs in one schematic, in like one area. It's I'd say it's very large.
Structure.
These are 40 plasma forges stacked on top of each other.
Jesus.
You actually need that many? Yeah, you need 512 for endgame. And you need minimum 256 Eyes of Harmony to complete the pack in any reasonable time frame. Or you'll be waiting like a year and a half for the Universium. Yeah. Anyway.
Damn.
And then chat, look, you want to hear it? There you go. Now where you're just missing, I don't know, 73,000 external coil blocks. You can also do printer, and it'll and if you have materials in your who's placing those blocks. So if you turn on printer, and then there's a hotkey you can click. Like I use like control or something like that. But you can just fly around, and you just fly around, and then and you click the hotkey, and it'll just place the blocks for you as long as you're looking at it. What's up, DK? Did you schematic a printer mode? Yeah. And then, like, if you place it down, like, if you place, like, a wall section, and then you just have all the blocks in your inventory, you can just move along and, like, click the button, and it'll just place the blocks for you without having you to, like, you don't have to, like, keep putting them in your slot and placing it down one by one. You can just do it. That's how a lot of these big structures are built, and, like, even, like, vanilla.
I'm not gonna be on for the next day, or not. I'm not gonna be on much for the next day and a half. I got a thing to go to in like 20 minutes, and then I got a wedding to go to tomorrow.
Oh, that's fun.
So I mean, if you want to continue the structure here, to go for it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably gotta think about what we're gonna do for under the glass too. What we're doing for that kind of floor.
Yeah, we'll probably use some sort of. It's a dark. We'll probably use a darker block for the maintenance floor.
Yeah. Oh god. This thing needs to be lit up like horrendously.
Yep.
Printer mode is nice. I find it interesting how that's necessary in this pack. Yeah, it is. Let's see. I might I have some like other schematics I could take. Let's see. Just go to this. Down. That. Let's see. Here's some other ones that are just exist. Let's see.
Talk later.
See ya. Yeah, it's I'd say it's slightly big. It didn't even like you can't even fully render this. It's a design for a building. This is 201, which means the other one the file that was there was 101, which means it's the other half of this building. No, I stole it from another server I was on. Where are you getting these schematics from? This was another GTNH server I was on. That they're in UXV, and they have a channel where they just have all these schematics. And then they just have them for download. So, and I'm still in the Discord, so I could just steal them. What are you doing today? What's the plan? I have no idea. I have no idea. We all rested? Dude, I was just taking a break. I just took a break from GTNH. I just went and played Call of Duty. Played X Defiant with friends. Just hung out in Discord with a bunch of my friends. Did nothing. Yeah. The infections today. Damn. Yeah, I just wanted a break. Chat, this game fucking. Yeah, I've had those ear infections. This game fucking takes me out sometimes, and I stream 16 days in a row, so I kind of deserve a break, to be honest. There you go. Sub game Dadle. There you go, chat. You want to see how big it was? There you go. That's how you know how big it is. This is the size of an Eye of Harmony. In game. This is the Eye of Harmony. What's this? Mm-hmm. I'm just like looking at some of these designs I have. Like, what's a ruby factory? First of all, it's in a wall. It's a void miner kind of. Not really. It's an end game. It's an end game. Like literally end game multi-block. Dude, look, this miner's like they took the schematic from inside a mountain. Okay. What should we get up to today, chat? I actually have no idea. Like, I legitimately have no idea what to do. We are... What the hell? CB3 to Golden State? Yeah. Yep. How far are we from phthalic acid infrastructure? Actually a good question. What is the state of them bees? They exist. Not really sure there's a state to be. I mean, I might do some bee infrastructure today. The thing about it, chat, is that like, one, I've done a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. And two, like, I don't know, kind of tiring me out to do bees. I thought about taking today off too. Use alveoles to passive bees, yes, and apiaries. Yeah, do some power or magic. Yeah, power and magic. Magic's not my thing because everybody else is doing magic. Power. Might do some. I might set up infrastructure for like the bees I already have, like down here. Do some more of this. Do some more of this infrastructure. Can I show you? Sure. What I think I'm gonna do is some infrastructure today, for bee stuff. So I think that's gonna be more fuel processing for bees, more lava processing probably. You know. Yeah. Okay. What do you want to know, Careplay? Oh, we're full on salt. Nice. Sick. Just want the drones and princesses back in. Yep, that's it. Just just put an ender conduit, item conduit out, and insert back in, and just loop them. And then just make sure you have somewhere to put the excess drones that it produces, and the combs. We're using barrels here, but you can use an ME system. You can use whatever. Yeah, you could have it inputted directly back into the A system if you wanted. But it'll take up a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like it. I like to put it in barrels because while we do have the space, it'll take up a lot of space. Three, four. Next to get the traits you want, or just no annual breeding manual. Are you using genetics? I want to do solid constant. No, genetics also takes like 2 to 3 hours each for each drone you want to like manipulate to do all the steps. Yeah, time isn't the problem. Let's be realistic. I mean, time is kind of a problem. I feel like it's kind of ridiculous. No. It's summer. Yeah, but like you really want to spend there waiting hours for bees? I already do basically that. Wow, that's ridiculous. Like 17 days? Yeah, but I'm also streaming it. I don't know if I would have done all this work if I was just doing this without like streaming or something. Like I honestly like quite it's a lot of work. for breeding too. Yeah, use it. If you want a higher chance, yeah, use it for breeding. Okay. All right. Let's. Maybe I gotta crack open the monster now, huh? If we're gonna do this. That wasn't me.
What's up, Diddy?
What's up? What's up? We have 330 stacks of coconuts.
Nice. I assume that satisfies all your alveoli needs.
For now.
How much seed oil is used per alveoli?
40,000.
So that's that's like 130-ish coconuts. That's like 2 stacks of coconuts.
Yeah. But I also need the you need like gold wire, pollen, things like that. Oil jelly, which I have not set up right now. I should do some more infrastructure, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep our power afloat while Orange is setting us up for large turbines to go to our EBFs.
Yeah, what does C10 boosted diesel take?
To make?
Yeah.
So it takes tetranitromethane.
Right.
So the best way to make tetranitromethane is with glycerol. You need ethanol and nitric acid, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nitric acid you can make in a bunch of different ways. The way I made it at the start was I just used a fermented biomass distillation tower. But just using the saplings from the tree farm alone wasn't really sufficient to keep up with that, was my problem. And then to make the ethanol, you need acetic acid and sulfuric acid. Acetic acid we just get from charcoal byproducts, so you don't have to worry about that. Sulfuric acid we can get it a bunch of ways. You can get it with the hydrogen sulfide from oil. You can make it straight from sulfur with water and oxygen.
What about ammonia?
Yeah, so ammonia is what you get out of the distillation tower for fermented biomass that you turn into nitric acid. Otherwise, you can make it straight from nitrogen and hydrogen. Which is what I ended up doing for nitrobenzene down the line, but we can't really afford to use that much nitrogen until we either get gas bees or we get to GT++ for the large centrifuges.
Hmm. Nitrogen bees. Jesus Christ.
Well, you were the one who's saying you didn't have much left to do as far as bees go.
Requires laboratory floor as foundation. The
Is
hell
that
is
from
laboratory
Hardcore Ender expansion?
laboratory floor? Yup. Oh, we have one. It's good to know. So we have one of those. I mean, I could do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I could. It's not like I can't not couldn't do it English. You know, like
Yeah, I'm slowly going to work towards, like, because we need to automate epoxid. So, like, automating epoxid is like half or more of making cetane. Like, they share that many ingredients. Like, you get biofuel just making glycerol.
okay. So, you think I should work on gas bees or should I do like lava? I guess maybe.
If you want to set up passive lava, you could do that.
Yeah. Loki could be the. To get cyan stained clay, we need hardened clay. Hardened clay, we need to chemical bath chlorine and any clay we have. Do we have a chemical bath?
Yes, EV.
Or finish this fucking wall. And I assume we have a lot of chlorine because of the salt.
Yes. If you look at the two HV electrolyzers, there's a bajillion tanks underneath them, and there's like 20 million chlorine in there. Right now, I have more tungsten steel fluid cells than I have titanium ones.
Go. One of these is going to be comb processing building, right? Just pure for comb processing? Because one, that's going to take like, especially if we do all them passive, like all the machines we have, take quite a bit.
We just do a massive wall of wall-shared centrifuges.
Yeah, and the LCRs too. Oh my god, we have... Why do we have not 8,000 buckets of chlorine?
I told you, we have a lot of chlorine.
What the fuck?
That's just one of the tanks.
Chat. Holy shit, salt produces so much oh my god, there's a super tank 2 with chlorine too. Oh my god, we have so much
Yeah.
oxygen too.
I told
What
you, we have
the
like 20
fuck?
million
What
liters.
the fuck? Okay, chemical.
You're gonna need that to mass produce hydrochloric acid for processing combs and everything.
True.
My previous world, I was using 64K fluid cells to store my fluids in my ME system. and each one of those holds like 134 million fluids. So I had everything limited to 100 million. So I need to move the travel anchor for benzene.
Mm-hmm.
If I pick it up and put it back down, it should be fine, right? It might lose its name.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it'll definitely lose its name, but
Okay, yeah, I fixed it. It's good.
okay, let that go. Okay, so lava processing. How many ender chests do we have now? 13.
Quite a
so I
bit.
can, so I can definitely use one. Well, white is inserted into our system, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I don't know if you saw this gold chest over here, but over here behind me, in the corner, other corner.
Wait. Where are you? Oh, that one. Nice.
Chat, this is all B's advanced bags.
Why haven't you fortuned and opened them?
Well, cause I'm gonna convert at least 3 stacks into 1 stack of B experts.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't done them yet. I don't know why. I probably could. Do we have Fortune 3 books? Probably do. We have 3 or 25.
Yeah, Patty was open a bunch.
All right, chat. Should
I
we do
also
some
did a bunch
Gamba?
of- I did a bunch of quests just to get IV bags, so
Yeah, I have like 28 IV bags.
you should open those with fortune. I made a bunch of motors.
Okay. Well, when we have no more Fortune books, I just used them all. So. All right, chat. Gamba time.
Well, tell. He's on.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Tell's doing some Botania. We can get to it later. Chocolate frames, horrendous. Accelerated frame, horrendous. Working frame, not terrible. Apiaries, horrendous. Proven frames, horrendous. Hives, horrendous. More frames. 2 alveary parts. Magic frames, Jesus Christ. This is horrendous. can you get that's even good? Alveary parts. So I don't have to make them. Like that. Oh, it's so Jover. I got another Bealizer. It's so Jover. It's like actually Jover, chat. Oh, it's actually Jover.
Yo, we can make way more phthalic acid. So I'm gonna grab a crap load of dimethylbenzene with my large tungsten fluid cells and then throw it in the LCR tank.
So much value out of those bags. I know. Oh. Oh, I don't open. So I don't open. I have terrible bag luck. Why not put all that stuff in the AE? It's a great question, to be honest. I think it's because I don't want it to clog up the AE, and also because I don't know what I want to keep.
We have so much scheelite from the ore drilling rig. We've just been macerating the crushed ore all day long.
Antimony. Holy cut. We have so much crushed tetrahedrite, too.
Well, all of this stuff is going straight into the AE system now that we have ender chests, so... Not seeing any giant ones anymore. Looks like I've accidentally been macerating, or washing some of this crushed scheelite.
What? Scheelite not supposed to be...
So, if you wash it first, you get molybdenum. If you don't wash it, you get manganese. Manganese is used for stainless steel, and we have plenty of molybdenum. Like, the only thing we really use molybdenum for is making SSG.
I can get you
mined out
molybdenum.
nether vein of it.
I can get you molybdenum.
So that's what I'm saying. We're not supposed to be washing it because we don't really need it. Are you centrifuging salt combs again?
Yeah, because we ran out of space and I needed to make more space. Also, I just moved one of the chlorine tanks over here for the chemical bath.
Oh yeah, that worked. Did we finish the nickel? Oh,
No,
did I not put the conveyor on or something?
No, mercury probably just wasn't being pumped in. Tragic.
Thanks for me. So we only have 2 stacks worth of mercury left.
Yeah. What is scheelite used for? Tungstate?
Tungsten.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we can't even process tungsten combs. Oh.
It's not that we can't. It's just we get so much shieldite from the drilling rig.
Actually, we can't because we don't have an LCR and IV.
We have EV energy hatches that we could put on it if we needed to. It's just, it would be, it would destroy our benzene to try and run it. Also, Arn set up 2 large turbines down there. No, he's not like done with it yet. He's gonna move our EVFs over here and put it off of them. Smelting the HSSE for it now.
Nice. I just wanted. Oh, the EBF's up here.
Yeah, he's gonna move in there.
Why aren't we wall sharing?
I said if he wanted a well share, he could set it up, and he decided he didn't want it. So.
How much more power do we produce in a turbine benzene?
So it's more about the efficiency than anything else. So, like, we're using mostly HV gas turbines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those only have an efficiency of 85%.
Right.
Large gas turbines have an efficiency of at least 100%, I think. I think you can get better than that. Like, I think HSSE rotors say they have like 188% efficiency or something.
Interesting. Okay. On that note, some questions about power. I'm gonna do some more. Should we do lava processing on the B power?
Not the worst idea. What do you need for it? Just 2 machines?
Well, let's see. So we have to take the simmering combs. They need to be centrifuged, which we'll do in a forestry centrifuge, right? So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the phosphor and a fluid extractor, at least MV it has to be at.
And then you need another centrifuge.
And then a centrifuge. That's fluid extractor, and then a regular, like a GT centrifuge. On, well, we should probably do the 3600 liter one, shouldn't we? Because you get more chance of tantalite that way.
Isn't it identical?
Yeah, it just takes longer. 9 times the speed for 9 times the percentage.
The longer recipe is more energy efficient.
Yeah. Exactly. So
but the resource outputs are the same.
Yeah.
Actually, looks like you get less gold and less sapphire and less silicon dioxide.
Yeah, so the longer recipe is just better.
Well, it's not like silicon dioxide is
Doesn't
bad
matter.
for us.
No.
Like,
But it's really
I
just the
have-
tantalum, but
Yeah, I have silicon dioxide set up to get processed all the way down into SISG. And we get oxygen. My game just stopped responding.
same. Patty's did too. Chat, I think our games just crashed. Yeah, Patty just crashed. I assume I'm about to crash too. Chat, our games just crashed. Who deleted the world this time? Please, God, don't say that. So I'm thinking then, what about HV? Would HV you think work?
It should.
I'm thinking then if I'm gonna do that, I might also just upgrade the turbines, the combustion generators down there that's using the fuel. I might just upgrade those to HV too. You know, might as well. Chat, while this is loading, I'm gonna go get an energy drink. We're back. And I guess I'll use the restroom too. We'll take a break. We're back, chat. While this game loads up.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to restart my laptop. server?
Oh, sick. My mic is muted. Nice. 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 Patty, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. My mic is muted. Nice. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. I would avoid going near Patty's Best Buy. Go to the Best Buy and see if that's the issue so I can tell tech. Okay. Sure. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. None of these blocks are like glitched or anything. This doesn't look like it. Okay. We good, chat. We good. We good. What's this note? Alright, chat. You're here. People are here, which means, is it Gamba time, chat? Is it Gamba time? Are we Gamba-ing? Before I log on and it dies. What were you doing, Demonic? It was storing XP. Nice. Sick. Like over here? It's a lot of XP. Can we have whoa? Sure. Alright. Let's Guys, this is a terrible idea, yes or no? Is Valuetown here? Valuetown, is this a terrible idea, yes or no?
What?
Enchanting my loot bags.
IV ones? Do it.
Yeah.
Fortune them and open them.
Alright. Fortune them and open chat. Hello. Hello, Rick. Alright, chat. Gamba time. Hopefully we get motors back. Gamba. Okay. Borosilicate glass. Electric pistons. I just double click? Oh, no, I didn't. Heavy duty alloy. Naquita. Platinum. 2 IV prospector scanners. Machine inventory manager. Small tungsten steel fluid pipes. An IV emitter and PIC wafers. Motors. Think of the rest of our specs. Okay. What was that? 32 RAM. More tungsten steel fluid pipes. 32 HV motors. 2 more ender tanks. Rare earth 3. Conveyor modules. Rare earth 1 and 2. Nano processors. Quantumize. Borosilicate glass. Platinum cables. Processors. Keeper prospect scanner. We're just taking this tungsten steel fluid pipes and arc furnishing them. For tungsten steel?
They're the small ones?
Yeah. We're keeping them. Only 13. I only had 28 bags, so it's fine. That was good enough. Don't worry. I only had 28. So we're good.
The small ones don't seem like they're used for anything. So arc furnace them.
Where's the art? It's behind here, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like Sir Art. And we're also arc furnishing 8 times platinum cables, or do you want those?
We can keep them for now. Well, if we need to arc furnace them, we will.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll disassemble the conveyors and pistons, sure.
I mean,
16
if you
times.
need more motors.
I don't need any more.
I need a lot, yeah.
No, I have all my bags are done. I literally have no other bags
I made like
to use.
40 motors, so it's just like
Yeah, I literally have no other
don't disassemble
bags.
stuff unless you have a reason to.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, 16x tungsten steel cable. Rockasite ore? What the hell is that?
That's indium.
Oh, Pog Champ. Cool. Okay. 4 nanoprocessor mainframes and huge tungsten steel fluid pipes. I assume those aren't also used for anything. Yeah? No?
3 tungsten.
3 tungsten steel. Great, great. Chat. 1x platinum cables. 4 more motors. Lapotron crystals. 4 more conveyors. More Lapotron and thorium yttrium glass blocks. Data orb. Ender tank and dimensional transceiver. And 1 times 16x tungsten steel cables. So that wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So are we using chlorine to like unstain all of this clay right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. That's the only way to do it. You can't take this clay and convert it. You have to just yes, cat. Yes. You have to chlorine it and then you can turn it back into whatever clay you want it to be.
It looks like there's another way you could do it, but it's kind of ridiculous.
More like Patty's cat? No, it's my cat. My cat now.
It's your picture of a cat.
It's true. This is my picture of Patty's cat. Isn't there like a wand for this or something? Wand of exchanging focus or some shit.
Yeah, there's a focus for equal trade if you want to exchange one block for another. It's a great way to get obsidian.
Yeah. Yeah. Builder's wand? Well, Builder's wand will just place more. I still have to break the the stone. Did Orange leave this open for a specific reason?
Leave
Behind
what?
behind the clean room?
He's gonna put EBFs there.
No, here, like in the basement.
Oh, this hole. I assume there's a reason he did that.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Oops.
Can spiders spawn in a 1x1? I don't think so. I think they need a 1x. I think it needs to be like 2. They need like 2 blocks. Because they're a little bigger than a one block.
Are you trying to do the walls down there?
It was annoying me that I wasn't able to finish the wall. But I need a lot more stained clay than I thought I would. They can spawn in a 2x2x1. Okay, so not. This is not that. So a 1x1 block would not count. PBI. The hell?
I did not finish PBI. That's just the first quest in the line to make PBI.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, how do we make PBI?
I'm doing these quests because they give you IV bags. Oh, I never put a circuit in this DT. God damn it.
Ivy bags, chat? Is that what you just said? Somebody hear Ivy bags?
Yes. Oh, my phone is ringing.
Chat, that means the rocket's soon.
No.
No? Isn't that what the tier
The
3
rocket
heavy?
is the rocket is the easy part. The fuel is not.
Oh. Well.
Did he? Did he?
Yo.
We need to
Ilpra,
make that
thanks for the
Exxon
follow.
Mobil plant. Hi, demonic.
Hello.
Diddy saw the quest. He's like, rocket soon. I was like, no.
Damn. Well, you know, one can dream.
Yo, we got 567 buckets of phthalic acid.
Nice.
Did you get the platinum bee going?
No. I could.
Definitely, because we want to get those iridium combs slowly. Then we can get the iridium bee without doing any of the plat line.
You know, Omar, you could have just spent 500 to time yourself out, not 10,000. 10,000 is to time out somebody else.
So there's no reason for me to take dash plates because we already have the heavy duty plating, right?
I mean, unless we need dash for something else, but I mean, we could probably just mine it, right?
We can, yeah.
Omar, do you want me to refund your thing, or do you want to time out somebody else, or?
Bag it is.
And El Paso,
I mean,
how long do we timed out for?
The funny thing is, I didn't have to make a single one of those tier 3 plates. We just got them all from gambling.
Yep.
An hour?
All I had to do was throw them in
Okay.
the implosion compressor, and that's that.
See you in an hour. Omar, do you really want to spend 10,000 time yourself out? I'll give you back your points if you want them. Damn. All right. Time out. All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
So we have to break apart our current padding to make the next padding, right?
For the rocket?
Looks like we do.
Ah.
We have to break it down into thermal cloth.
Oh, yeah, but that's only if we go to those actual planets. If we just go to Ross, then we don't need to.
Well, yeah, but
I wouldn't
we
do it
definitely
until
will.
I wouldn't do it until we have the glue or whatever it is.
It's not glue. It's good. We're gonna use PBI, which I'm
Yeah,
technically
no-
making right now.
I know it's. I knew it wasn't. We weren't going to use super glue. Because that's just a waste. I didn't know it was called PBI because I didn't have it pulled up.
It is called
Polybenzodiazepine.
polybenzim. Oh, hold on, I need to have this open. Polybenzimidazole.
Yes.
Someone
Oh,
break a
that's nice.
capacitor bank.
Yes. Can I have it back?
I put it back because I ran past.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Taking all the capacitor banks from our capacitor bank tower.
No, I'm just putting it down here because I actually use I use RF, right? So
I mean, these. We also have the machines directly connected to it for it as well.
yeah, but that's fine. Well, we had like that was the extra 2 on top. I was doing that so we could stack some RF power here, so I can.
Well, now this top machine's not getting power though. You killed the painter up here.
Do you even use the painter? Here, give it to me.
I don't have it.
I got it. It's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Also, if we wanted to automate the fucking slice and splice, Downstairs we could just do that too.
Yeah, but then we have to go downstairs.
Isn't that where like half the things we're gonna be doing passive lines for are gonna be downstairs anyway?
No. Not even gonna be in this building.
So then what is this building gonna be used for?
Probably legacy stuff.
Like the LV line we're gonna keep until we get to like UHV? How are we already in year 6? What the hell? Chat, can you believe we've been playing this world for 6 years? What's up, Danny? Okay. So, combustion generator. Okay. Fluid line. We could probably just run this here, use ender conduits to do that. What the hell is even above this? Oh, that goes to the system.
I'm not sure who was trying to make HV circuits, but the machine was out of the way. But they're done now.
Okay. Yeah, Value and I were just discussing before our games crashed. We were just discussing what tier, GT tier I should do I should do the lava processing at. God, trying to decide if I should upgrade my game version. What game version you on right now? Is there a new game version that come out recently? Actually, there probably is, because we're a few behind. GTNH 2. Oh, that's the version we're on. Yeah. So chat, I'm thinking HV, huh? Anybody else? Anybody else want to chime in, perhaps? UV, LUV, nice. Well, I should have known you guys would have said that. Well, HV should be fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking HV. This is annoying, by the way. Now that these are always going to be permanently here. Chat, if you don't know, now that we have the dragon eggs, we can make the dragon backpack, and this gives permanent night vision, permanent strength 2, and permanent fire resist. So it's better than the Pikmin backpack. So then. Jesus Christ, that drains immense power. What the hell? So I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is what we'll do is it worth it to do this? How many ender chests do we have? 13. So I could do it. It's 1 to 2, which means I need a tuning fork. Awesome. A hammer. What I'm thinking up here.
Diddy? Diddy!
Yo, Laden Dragon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I need a muffler down there. Actually, I think that's the machine's here. It's this. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we don't need... Well, because this already gets processed, right? Nice, that was so loud. Yeah, no problem. You guys, yeah, we should probably muffle a lot more. A lot more things, but that's what it is. Okay, so this is... Upgrade slots 6 out of 15. Yabba? Do that. Now how many slots do I have? 22 out of 31. Wait. Okay. So, current casings. Scented paneling. Is that, can we order? Should have enough honey for this. Okay. Let that go. grab a stack of those. Doesn't make it while I'm here, by the way. Need 2 for this.
Okay, I'm off the phone.
Welcome back.
We had a super tank full of distilled water. Where did somebody put it? Oh, they hook it up back here? Yep. Get another free HV energy hatch.
Excuse me? What the hell is this?
The B space tuning fork.
Oh, I thought I was about to just... Oh, wait, the hell? Does this item still exist? Okay, it does. What the fuck?
It's used to link B space
I
barrels
know.
together.
I made a B space barrel. I'm gonna do that. I thought I
Did you
thought I was
use
about
an
to
ender
die.
chest? Does it cost an ender chest to make that?
Yeah, but it gives you 2. So it's 1 to 2. And we had 13, so, you know.
What are you gonna put in it?
Refined. I'm gonna go put a bunch of refined bees in the personal dimension.
Okay.
Make a bunch of fuel. Yeah. I don't know. It's very interesting. Well, you can probably just uncraft it if we actually want the thing back. Is this infinite glitch? Okay, no, it's not. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny if it was. Could you imagine?
It just uncrafts into the full recipe.
Right, because you need it makes 1 to 2, but if you could uncraft 1 into 1 back into the recipe, just sit here and just print out ender chests. Okay.
Oh. Right, I need redstone conduits. Also, something had problems. I saw it. This one.
Chat, what color should we use for ender tank for fuel? Purple. It's interesting. Purple?
I think I might switch one of these industrial coke ovens to just go straight to wood tar. We're not using enough of the other products right now.
For fuel, do yellow, orange, yellow. Drilling fluid is going to be yellow, yellow, yellow. So, drilling fluid is going to be yellow, 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 right?
Yes, and then triple orange is diesel right now.
Oh.
At least as far as ender tanks go. But yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was going to hook up... Well, because I have diesel, right? I was going to hook that up to my own ender tank. So we're just hooking it up to orange? Is that what we're doing?
That's what it is hooked up right now. That's what I'm using for the mining.
Diddy?
Oh, but I don't want to use. I don't want you to use my power.
Then you can
Yo,
use your own free.
Cry GG. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, you haven't finished the mod pack yet. No. Value. Why haven't we finished the mod pack yet?
Because you didn't make B.
You don't want the fun to stop.
I didn't
Make
make
better B.
I didn't make Stargate B. Shit, actually, I wonder if it's more, I wonder if it's just easier if we just do this. Hold on. Just grab this. Let me just try and... 600 to go. Imagine not being able to do tech until all the Bs are unlocked. That'd be wild. Oh, you can't actually disassemble this. That's strategy. So I guess we're gonna have to use this. Cause I already made them. So we'll make them. We'll use them. $70. Yeah, it's about 8K hours now if you... Spaced barrel. Can't you pick up a barrel? Stuff in it?
Did someone have the pendant for Thumbcraft?
Orange, obviously.
I see he grabbed it again, and then probably he's doing his thing.
Never mind. Does not work like that, chat. You can in fact
You know,
get out.
Demonic,
You
you
have to
could
dig
just
out.
not click his book. until
Stargate
you
Mark
have
II next
pendant.
update. Yep. Dolly the barrel.
I haven't clicked his book yet.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Dolly the barrel. That's right. That's right.
Doesn't
Sorry,
mean I
Dolly.
don't want it to start, decaying what I have right now. Because I still have warp,
How much warp is it?
It's 8, but that's besides
the
the
same
point.
as 0.
It's besides the point.
You just get random text on screen. That's it.
That's still besides the point. Warp is still warp.
Okay, well, when I'm ready, I will dolly the barrel. Make these, I guess. Go.
Tier 3 guidance computer is such a joke. We could already make it.
Master bank.
I want to make the
combustion
ExxonMobil
generator.
chem plant, but I don't know if we have enough tungsten steel for it. Yes, I plan on making it entirely at the tungsten steel tier.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Diddy? Diddy!
Yo, Alexandra, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Especially considering we don't have any titanium. I should make the book.
Which book?
The book for the Exxon Chem plant. There we go. So we need 27 coils, 18 pipe casing, 57 IV machine holes, and then it says 70 plus solid casing.
Oh, we're going straight to tier 5 is what you want to do.
Everything is going to be made out of tungsten steel, and then we're going to use HSSG coils.
But do we need that? Like, what do we need for the like? How high do we need it for the rocket fuel for the
Titanium, which we have less of than tungsten.
Fair enough.
Like we have several thousand scheelite being processed.
Yes, chat. That is the Discord for my in development mod pack that I sometimes work on, kind of, not really, but it exists, and it'll eventually come together. Eventually, come together. What's the MV cable?
Copper.
Have you gotten to A2
We do have
autocrafting
some
yet?
MB superconductor too.
We just have
If you want the least cable loss, you could use a annealed copper. Obviously, superconductor is better.
just I mean, we have some auto crafting. Like, go here and just go craftable. We can craft all this. Everything you see right here is craftable. So it's not much, but we're getting there. Okay, I gotta ask, what is quintuple aluminum plates for?
Hit you and find out.
What if I don't want to hit you?
Then that sounds like a you problem.
Super chest 3. Interesting.
So yes, I will be using them for super chests then.
That's a lot of damn aluminum for a super chest. Wow. Okay.
It's only 15.
It's 15 more than needed.
Not really.
Oh. Oh, God.
So, what do we run out of for making phthalic acid? We completely drained a super tank of oxygen. Well, fortunately, we have all of these super tanks down here full of oxygen.
Oh, we gotta do more bees later, chat. Oh, God. More bees. Correct.
much phthalic acid do we need? So it's almost 2 buckets per 4 iridium cones. And we needed like 380 something, you said?
384. For iridium, yeah.
So we can just treat this as. So we can just treat this as 1 instead of 4. So 81 times 2 buckets each is 162 buckets. We have enough. We have 692 buckets right now.
I just have to get the bees up and running, huh?
Yep, just set up platinum and let it run for 24 hours and then we'll have all the codes. And then how hard is it to process the rest of it? You need ammonium chloride, then you need calcium. And, oh, that's it. So even the acidic iridium solution is like pretty far down the plat line already. So it's only a couple steps to finish it off from there.
Alright, I'm making the farm dim at 135. So it's a little higher, but I'm making that now.
Alright, cool. Did you guys get everything for the robot?
Yeah, it's all in that chest.
Nice. Do we have stick read?
I don't know.
We don't. Sad. I got stick read from something in my last world. I don't know what.
I mean, it's fine. We have, as long as I do read, it'll grow fast enough until we get it. I'm just gonna need a metric F ton of sticks.
God. Sorry.
Are you okay there, Diddy?
No. Never
I think
okay.
that's a bless you, but I'm not
No,
sure.
never okay. Like choking. God. Oh, how many do I want? Age 6. Okay.
What my plan is, value is, I'll set up super chests for all the stone lilies. So we'll have one of each stone lily going in, and then we'll have one for sticky resin, one for probably wrap for more seed oil coming in. I don't know how much you guys are getting for seed oil.
We have 300 stacks. We have yet to process. Do we have a lathe? No.
How are you guys getting fertilizer for the tree farm?
Fertilizer B. You want
You s-
do you like IC2 fertilizer?
You guys just have like a bunch of it or something?
I set up the bee in a fungi forest, and the diamond chest is actually full now. But there's I don't know, 30 stacks of IC2 fertilizer in here.
Well, the reason I ask is because I'll have to use some of it to make fertilized dirt,
Sure, you
in a
have it.
chem reactor. So
It's free. No, I mean this is just the bee just runs. So, I'll bring you back some.
yeah, just throw it in the AE system, and I'll use that. I want to kind of save the IC2 fertilizer just because I can actually use that for the crops to make them grow faster.
Check the system now.
Yeah, that should do it. Oh, you get both fertilizer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that works.
It produces both and tiny piles of ashes. It's quite ridiculous, to be honest. I can also make the tea bee, which gives you tea leaves. Should you choose you want those.
I shouldn't need that.
But you can make Kuba's yellow tea.
So I think I want sugar beets. I want all the end lilies, or the stone lilies, and stickweed for sticky resin wrap, and I'm not sure what else yet. But
Can't you also
each
do Terrawort?
I could probably do terrawort.
Just so we have them. Any coffee bees? I think so.
But the thing is, I don't know if we need per se an entire farm dedicated to terrawort though, because we're not using it a ton.
Probably not. The one we have, we probably could just take a crop manager and set that up. Doesn't look like there's any coffee bees. Oh, God. There's a coffee tree. This is nighttime? Chat, does this look like nighttime to you? Oh God, I have night vision. Kind of forgot about that. We don't care about ashes, do we?
Oh.
Like you could centrifuge them, but like, are they like? Is it worth it?
Wait, what were you asking?
Ashes.
I mean, I've just been centrifuging it occasionally.
Because this fertilizer makes tiny piles of it. Obviously, just you need 9, right?
Yeah. I think Greg Tech has something that like auto compresses things.
Couldn't you use a compacting drawer too?
Compacting drawers don't exist in this pack.
God damn it.
You think this pack would allow you to get around needing a compressor to compress blocks?
I don't know, man. One can hope, man. You know? One could hope.
My phone is ringing.
Ugh. There's for some reason I needed a bunch of ashes. I can't remember now. I mean, ashes do produce some good stuff, but like, it's not like crazy. I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're not wrong. It really probably isn't worth it, but. Which our setup usually makes plenty. Yeah. Exactly. What's the best way to make liquid glass? I know it's just, I mean, obviously. See, but. Are any of these ways possible using a heat? Also, steel blast furnace. Yeah. Also made steel from steel armor, from chain armor. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What's up, Josh? Chat, you guys know any way to make like glass passive other than doing the forge hammer way? I assume it's the only way, right? Maybe arc furnace sand for 2 glass. Right. But for that, I have to forge hammer cobblestone into gravel, forge hammer it again into sand. Like, is there any other Like, do you know? Is there any other way to get sand easily?
All right, I'm off the phone. During that phone call, I was just taking ashes out of the barrel and putting it into the center.
No, I think it's the main way. Yeah, 4 chambers each way. Okay, so I'll do that for passive if we wanna do auto crafting for electron tubes. Centrifuge endstone dust gets a bunch of sand from yellow stone lily. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. The pulverizer, but it'd be the same cycle. Yeah, exactly. Demonic, you planning on doing yellow stone lily?
I plan on doing all the stone lilies.
Okay. Because the Yellowstone lily into
Yellowstone's endstone.
yeah, and then endstone because I need sand for glass for passive glass stuff. So
The plan
Helium,
is
sand, tungsten.
the plan is to do black stone lily. I don't think we need white, though that would give magnesium. But I don't know if we want to have that set up or not.
I don't think we really need marble.
Nether stone lily for additional sulfur, redstone, gold, and coal. Redstone lily for aluminum. Yellowstone lily for endstone stuff, which is sand, platinum, and tungstate. And Greystone lily is pretty much useless.
okay. So just a few.
Actually, no. Gray gives us biotite, but it
fluorine?
doesn't black. Yeah, black also gives us biotite and silicon dioxide dust. So we'll just do black for biotite.
Okay.
Gray stone lily is what, just stone dust?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get a lot of stone dust just by processing ores.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to worry about that one. So I'm just going to do black, nether, red, and yellow for now. Stickweed for sticky resin. Sugar beets for oxygen.
Let's see. What was I doing? I was doing nether stone lily, black stone lily, yellow stone lily, rap seeds. I was doing glowing coral. Was doing stickweed, sugar beets, salty root, tear stalks. I think I was doing silver leaf for like quick silver. Then I had direweed.
Missing SMB
Alright.
capacitors. SMH.
If it lags, it's because new dimension.
SMH chat.
Well, it's time for someone other than me to make them for once. We should have the PVC though. Yeah. You just make some aluminum foil and PVC foil, and makes a tons easy.
Is there a reason we haven't put this on autocraft yet?
You could put it in the assembling machine in the clean room if you want, but
Alright.
then you'd have to get polyethylene put in there.
Didn't Patty make an extra thing?
Patty put a machine in there for Z-Tone South.
Right. Oh, this needs a specific circuit.
If we want to get fluids in here, we'd have to switch these cables to ME conduit and then run liquids into there, or send liquids in the bottom somehow.
Maybe we can send liquids to the bottom, right? I love how Shermanators and soil as soil a soul now. Okay. Right. Well, we have this one assembling machine in here that literally has no liquid, no recipes in here.
Yeah, so the one to the right was the one that I placed down for the times that you need soldering alloy in a assembling machine in a clean room for like those rare things. But I mean, you can configure these things all you want.
What is the most efficient SMD capacitor recipe?
Use tantalum, which we don't have enough of, so just use aluminum. Now, if you want a lot of sand, like right now, Diddy, you could just run the cobblestone generator into a sag mill from Ender.io.
True.
Diddy? Diddy!
Yo, Smiling Throne 13, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. random stuff in my chest. What were you making with the polyphenol sulfide foil? Because it's stalled out here in the assembler. Oh, you're missing
That's how we
styler
make tungsten wire.
wires. Yeah, okay. I see, I see. Just gonna commandeer this for a second.
Yep.
Sure. Nope. Not what I wanted, but yep. You know. Didn't see anything, chat. I didn't do anything. That didn't happen. Whatever you just saw did not happen.
Flipped and chipped.
See 4x silver wire in this chest.
Yeah, that would be the thing that didn't happen.
You could just uncraft it though. So.
Yeah. I forgot that when you put wire in here, like if it's a circuit, it'll just like every wire will just bundle into some random other shit that I don't want. Okay. 6. Which means you also need 3 of these, chat. Don't have any more. Great. Sick. Cool. Very pog. So 6. 2 per. Now we need so that. Slab. Somebody put the PSC wafer in the wrong cutting machine.
How?
Yeah, put in the HV one, and you can only put a PIC wafer in the EV cutting machine. So what's up, chat? Who's playing GTNH? What are y'all doing in GTNH? If you're playing right now, what are you doing? What are you up to? Uh, 9 times 3 is 27. Item conduit. Nearly making EOH. Damn. Alright. Last part flatline. Nice, nice. Trying to get steel. Good start. Automating farm resources into usable resources for the base. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds all good. Nearly making EOH. That's 1 out of 256 you need. Automate nano CPU wafers and more advanced circuit boards. Nice. Solid. Sounds like solid plays all around. Okay. I think we go with this quadrant right here, huh, chat? Anybody? Yes. This quadrant. This one too.
We finally ran out of hydrochloric acid for Sheelite.
EOH crafting will taking 300 trillion EU. Yeah, but eventually at a certain point it'll also produce EU. So, what are the first 4 B's being put in these elevators? Refined. We are making more power, so I can do passive lava setup. And just so we have more diesel for future projects. Then the next two will be the next two after that will be stainless steel. Yeah, but I need to produce more. Yeah. So always make a Dyson, I guess. Next then will be stainless steel and platinum will also be here. Although platinum. Hey, how close are we to the potion thingy?
You need to be more specific.
The changing biome potion. Also, this is too many
Oh,
fucking.
we can make them whatever we want.
Just too many fucking butterflies. Kill them all. I can't be. There's too many butterflies. Like, I'm talking a ridiculous amount of butterflies. What the fuck?
Is it by the coconut farm?
No, by in my B dimension because we left the thing running. Like,
Don't you only have
just-
one forestry
yeah. Look
tree?
at my look at my stream.
Oh. Well, start killing them. Get free pollen.
Oh, you
Isn't there a way to catch them?
Yeah, you need a butterfly catcher. Otherwise known as a scoop, I guess. How are you catching the hello? Oh. The right click. It was like left clicking. Dude, I just scored a drop. From what? Oh, I must have an X Defiant stream open. Butterflies, chat. Need a blocked by butterflies responding. True. What's up, Thrillium? Bro, you like my butterflies? I'm just gonna send this wood back to the system. How's your internet? Back? Can you put a butterfly in an item frame? Do item frames even exist in? Oh, they do. God, what a terrible recipe. I'm gonna put some butterflies in a item frames.
No.
Want to cause even more lag?
Problem is I'm bad at resources, but I need the EOH of resources, an endless circle of suffering. Yeah, welcome to endgame GTNH. Dude, Thrill, I saw you on fucking CS earlier. What'd you say was in the middle of a call? I saw you on CS earlier. They could diverse EOH, Eye of Harmony. The late game multi-block that gives billions of items. Cool. Yeah. Internet finally back. Your biggest supporters here. I appreciate you, throw. Okay, chat. It is dinner time. I'll be honest with you. UCS was no. I was talking to Thrill, my mod, who's Thrill. Was playing Counter Strike Global Offensive earlier. Come back and yeah, not recognize it. I'm not recognizing these abbreviations. I know what it is. Yeah, yeah. EOH is just the shorthand. Come back nearly at 1K. I know. I'm so close to 1K. Fucking hyped. Fucking hyped. Okay. Let's
So you guys think we got enough distillation towers?
how many more did you make?
Feel free to take a look at the benzene.
Burn out tonight. If you burn out tonight, play some BattleBit. It's not that bad. Pretty fun. I don't own BattleBit. If I get off in a couple hours, I'll probably go play Call of Duty or X Defiant. Alright, I'm gonna grab my dinner, chat. Let's just look at the... Jesus Christ. The amount of... Yeah, I'll dig one. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'd say we have quite a few distillation towers. Just a few. Will this fix our benzene problem?
We'll see. What I did was I switched one of the advanced coke ovens to just go straight to wood tar because we're not using enough of the other products right now. So the charcoal byproducts is going to be going down because the one on the right is going straight to wood tar. So I may need to add more DTs just for wood tar, but we'll see. Hopefully this is enough for now. When we switch to the large gas turbines, we'll get a lot more efficiency.
Are these on EV energy hatches?
Nah, everything's on HV.
Oh, so we probably should upgrade this eventually, huh?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, is this for the quad coke oven setup?
Yeah.
I can't tell if this is actually going up.
So things will be more efficient when we switch to large turbines.
Oh, it actually is going up.
Because we're at
Very slowly,
85% efficiency
Hmm.
with HV gas turbines, whereas large gas turbines with HSSE rotors like 170%.
Yeah.
And then if
Moving
we
up.
switch to nitrobenzene, the efficiency
Moving
goes
up,
up
looking.
even further.
Yeah.
Nice part about this is that if we want to switch to Dango DTs later on, you only have to swap out the controller and add a muffler hatch, and that's it. Dango DTs are a bit of a nightmare. It requires you to upgrade a lot of your infrastructure to IV, especially because I think it uses nitinol 60.
I see.
Actually, I saw a video by Veritasium talking about like applications of nitinol on like space rovers. They're using it to like replace tires.
It's very interesting. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. I gotta eat something. I'm actually very hungry, and then we can keep going. We'll do some. We'll actually set up the bees, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more bee stuff. Once I get back, I'll see you guys in a second.
got me down and there's no witness. Got me in my field, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you, for you, for you. Falling for you, for you, for you. Falling for you, for you, for you.
Okay, chat. Actually, that I think I got more energy. I roboter. Do I sound robot? Shit. Really? Hello, check, check, check. No, I sound fine on my end. I sound fine on my end. Thank you, X-Fret. Yeah. Okay. We have 1.45. We gotta juice this up. Okay. My headset was not plugged in right. It's all good. Glad you got it sorted. Okay. Hey, Tricky. Hello, hello, hello. What time do you have? What do you mean? Like, what time is it for me? It's like 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. We gotta figure out what we're doing for the floor. 2 a.m. Perfect. Okay, that's not what I want. Should do Rather sleep during the day than work and play at night. Except the OH and get out of it. Nice. Okay, chat. What are we doing for the stairs? Or what are we doing for the floor? What do you think? Damn thing cost me so much. Yeah, well. What's up, B-Ball Awesome? What up, what up, what up? How you doing, how you doing? The floor in the personal dimension? Yeah, the floor in the personal dimension. Just don't know what to, I don't know what to make it. I'm thinking stone brick, but that's like my favorite type. It's I do that like every time. So to be honest, I'm it'll be for bees. Well, the basement of the floor, like where I'm digging around, will just be for like wires and to route things around. So that would actually, so there will be no no bees will be above, you know, where I saw it, but there will not be stairs, maybe. Stairs. Stone bricks are, yeah, yeah. I'm sure that would look good. Okay. Why are there so many butterflies? Also, how does this guy keep escaping? Stone bricks. instead of nidus. That's good. I have so many wrenches. What for? But, you know. That's not the pack I'm playing. That's good to know. Thank you, not Lyra. What's up? For let me. I forgot that this. Documentation? Yeah, I mean, Samps is asleep, bro, so you could ask him. He probably would have been in my chat, but... Greg Tech knew what? Greg Tech knew Disparage. But it's a Greg Tech New Horizons, but this pack is Despair, so we might as well call it that. Dude, goo. Look at this, bro.
Diddy?
What the hell is all this?
Diddy?
Yo, not Larva. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, so many damn butterflies. The fuck are those butterflies? Wait, what is your world superfly? Yeah, this is a personal dimension. I know we had to catch the butterflies so they stop lagging. Butterfly, I know. I never got to play GTNH. Sag. You're missing out. Excuse me. Nice kitty. Thank you. So what stage are you on? We're in Ivy. Insane voltage. ABS time? Yeah, we're working towards that. Actually, we can check in. Hello, friends.
Oh? Hello?
Hello.
Are you getting off of bees and playing BattleBit?
I don't own that game.
Why not?
You can.
Because
Man,
I'd
you're
rather
a
just.
streamer.
I'd
You're
rather.
rich.
I'd rather.
Yeah,
just
you're a
play-
streamer. You're rich. You have to.
I'd rather just
You're
play.
already in the top
X-Defiant.
1%.
I'd rather just play X Defiant. Or Call of Duty.
What you doing? Building?
Setting up some more bees in the B dimension.
Oh, I thought you were doing infrastructure now.
I am. I'm setting up more refined bees for more power.
Oh, you're dead, Patty.
No?
Oh, no. It says bandage you. You're bleeding out.
I'll maybe live.
He's healing? He's healing? Tomed.
Oh.
Try to play anybody. My friends just quit about 2 weeks for real. That's my friends with vanilla Minecraft. They quit after 1 day, 1 week.
All my friends are messaging me. Fuck off, please. Oh, it's a cart. Where the hell am I? Oh! Oh, I'm alive. That was dead. his helmet, you bitch boy.
As soon as I shoot, they like crouch just.
As we speak.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. You
I have to find a friend group to play with. Yeah, it's a fun pack. Don't get me wrong. I love this pack. It is despair though.
Cycle.
Yeah, you can go in the looking for group on GTNH.
Oh yeah, Patty, if you look at the marathon trailer, it's like 18 million. I'm like, and there's only 900 comics, like botted, definitely. I'm in your face. Why am I in your face? Oh, I see that guy. Oh, they're on the hill.
Look, with friends or solo, the problem is people mostly stop playing, stop running the server unless it's your own server. Yep, exactly. That's the problem. You can also try and whitelist. You can also try to get like do an application and try to join one of the official servers, but I've never tried that, so I'm not really sure.
Patty?
Hmm?
Oh, they're all over you. They're looking for you.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
It's Jover.
It's Jover. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a recon. Nah,
You own a
well,
server? Okay, then
engineer.
it's good. Yeah, you can be able to play.
I heard that Waffle says like engineer has the worst loadouts. Like, what do you mean worst loadouts?
You should run as long as people play on it.
Funny
Yeah,
RPG.
I just stopped
Yeah,
paying
you
for
got
my
funny
own
RPG.
server like
That's your
last
weapon.
week
That's
because
your weapon.
I used to use it for like a
Yeah,
friend
that's
server,
what
but
I
like
use
my with my friends and stuff, but they stopped playing. So
It's a you know the map on iCell.
Maybe.
When we're on me and the K-Kona group on the tower, and I chose to be engineer. I looked down. There's 20 people. I jumped down, shot my rocket, and it hit the ground really hard.
most folks, if something
And
happens, you can't get items back or back up.
all
Yeah,
10 of them
that's true.
screamed. I took off my headphones because it was loud. Call me a cheater. Oh my god. Where do I spawn? I don't know. I'm Jover.
In a boat.
I love you, man. I'm sorry. No, that was a mistake. This kiss. Oh my god. So kissed me.
So, Demonic, where are we putting the farm at?
God, I don't know why. Someone called me a Persian. I'm like, dude, you're playing this game as well.
Set the farm up over here. Right next to the, because I was gonna put it next to your dimension.
Holy
but
snipers. Wonder we kept
It said you could place it there, so I put it on the other side of the restore.
Oh, okay, we're putting it in a separate personal dim. Okay, go.
Yeah.
So you don't sound old. My question.
Yeah, I used my personal dim to set it up already.
Okay, cool. I don't know why you don't think I sound old. I mean,
You sound like you're like in your 20s still.
Mm.
You should take that as a compliment.
yeah, I guess I do.
I say 30s.
Nino sounds like he's way older. He sounds like in his 50s already.
Not even.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought Nino was the oldest one I known.
To be fair, like my daughter, who's in her 20s, says that I act more like people her age than I do like other people. So
Wait, you have a daughter who's in her 20s?
I'm 23. This is weird.
yes, I do.
Damn.
It's a lie. The whole he's making it up. We all know.
I mean, I knew you were older than us, but I didn't think you were. That's gonna sound so bad. I didn't know you were that old. Let's just say that is.
Oh no! What did you do tell? I just realized my dad had me when he was like in his late 20s.
Yeah, I figured I probably have to be like all of your fathers, probably.
Not mine.
No, he's like, wait, he's 50 right now?
Well, because demonic is also like
I'm
38.
23. It's 47. 27. 20. Oh my god. And then 6 years apart from my older brother, he was 21. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Demonic
What
sounds
have you done,
22.
Tel?
Yeah, he's not. He's a lot older.
Yeah, my daughter is a junior in college, so
What career? Ah, fuck me, not that one.
I'm pretty sure she's
I
not a
took
fucking
a bullet
career.
to the head. I said not that one. That's way out of context. I'm sorry. Anyway.
I made it home.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours of driving?
No, of waiting.
What? Waiting for what?
Food
This is where I'm planning
and
on setting up.
opening of a restaurant.
This is where I'm gonna set up the actual crop
jeez.
breeding stuff, and then I'll set up like down here or something where we will actually have the farms.
What are you guys talking about?
No.
We talk about. I'm going to talk about how you're like ancient.
Listen here, youngster.
I think you don't
Not
sound that
that
old.
old. I'm only 35.
Oh, you're young.
How is this ore drilling rig out of mining pipe? It's at Y96 and I gave it 2 stacks.
Seems like a skill issue.
And didn't put it in good enough.
So what are you guys working on?
You can probably guess.
Despair.
Yeah, butterflies.
What? Huh?
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, demonic and I
There's
were
butterflies.
catching butterflies earlier.
What? For what? Don't
There's
tell
too
me.
many of them.
Because too many of them can lag the server.
I mean, if it's in a personal down,
Are
it's
you
not
breeding
bad.
butterflies now?
Yeah.
No, he was just catching them.
Gotta catch 'em
Butterflies
all.
are used to pollinate trees, but they don't actually do anything else.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Do
Well,
butterflies
you see,
lag that
Orange-
much?
He
Why
was
is
gonna
that?
do the birds
Because
and the
they're
bees, but
actual
there's no
entities
birds,
flying
so
around.
he had to stick with butterflies.
They're
Demonic,
actual
do you have
actual
any
entities
of
like
the
flying around
Oats and Goats
and interacting
GTS?
with blocks. That can cause when you have like
No.
more than like
I'm about to
20 in
spend
a
million
certain
channel
area,
points just for that,
it'll start lagging.
please. Rage.
Wait, who's streaming?
Diddy still. I think.
Who? Huh?
Diddy, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. No, the other streamer is Swasco. He has TTS for 20,000 channel points, and I have 1 million, and I have 1.5 million channel points. I gamble a lot. Not
Damn.
addicted, I swear. Well, then again, he didn't get the exotic after like 50 times, so I put 250 every single time. So like the last 151, I put it for yes, he's gonna get the he got the exotic.
Hey, Patty.
Hmm?
Looks good.
Oh,
Good Best Buy.
You actually built.
True. And
built
not
different.
just a brick.
I mean, I'm a little triggered at the front where
front?
so there's a solid block and then a little on the top.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that little
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know
true.
if it was like I was looking at a reference picture. Hold on, let me send it to you.
One to
So,
play on
Nino,
a new pre-listed server.
this
We're
is
trying to hit
either
hardcore about
IKEA
not
or
loading
Best
chunk
Buy.
because GTNH Hordes are challenges or something. So it's like take
Yes, that
one
is
step
true.
out of a chunk and nothing will happen. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing about the
Hey, don't judge me. This is an actual building somewhere in the world.
That actually looks
bro.
pretty
Dude,
spot on. Like
it looks like
I'm
a generic office building,
impressed.
Patty.
Hey, let me send you my reference. Hold on.
Are you building a Best Buy or are you building?
I'll just
IKEA?
post it in here. I don't know.
I gotta admit, it's pretty spot on to the actual building.
Dude, I think I saw one of those earlier today.
General, but okay. That
Now,
looks like a
what
Amazon
the hell
warehouse.
is this over here?
It's gonna add the
Nino,
trees,
that's
the
what
parking lot.
I used to work at my previous job.
Wait, Nino and Tel both
Wait.
live in Utah. You see this building every time you drive past I-15. You just look on to the right.
That building, there's the same.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true.
Nino, that building is the same exact building. There's a warehouse that's being built. I just got sniped. What a piece of shit. Hey, I'm busy. It looks like an Amazon warehouse. What am I getting sniped at?
No, Diddy, it actually so how long has it been since you've been in Utah?
I moved out last year. In October.
Okay, so all the new construction out in Magna area, that's what it reminds me of.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I swear, like, every building I saw, every time I like got off I-15 or whatever, it was always like it just looked like that. Every office building.
Yeah, all the new Silicon Slopes stuff all
Yep.
looks exactly like.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that even looks like Utah. I'm not gonna lie to you. That picture looks like Utah.
It
It
actually
just
does.
looks like it. When you
Dude, you can
got the
just tell.
Utah sky.
No, you can
Hold
just
on, hold
tell.
on.
When like, it just the background looks like it's in Utah.
Any
Let me
background
reverse
Utah.
engineer this picture.
Cool. I'm also in Utah. Yeah, I grew up in Utah. I have a bachelor's
I'm
degree
gonna
from
make a
the University of
suggestion.
Utah.
I would almost swap the blocks of iron that you're doing on the roof for the corp and like swap the two. Because the iron kind of has like the wavy
Oh, you're
What
not
else in
studying.
here?
metal
Almost
that
look the
the
same.
side of the building has.
You sure?
I mean, it's a good
Just
style.
put it on the next to it, and I'll look at it
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I did gamble 7 IV bags.
Nice.
So I
Did
so,
like
I
30?
gambled 28.
oh,
28 I had.
28.
Yeah, it's all mine. I gathered.
I got it was 2 transceivers and 2 ender tanks. I did play some on the floor.
Really like your
know you
stream,
guys
but I have to go to
anything yet.
sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, good night, not Larvae. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
3 kills.
So this is part of Opus Group, which has a main headquarters in off from 201 in Magna, Utah.
Told you. Told you. Told you it just looked like
Oh,
Utah.
yep.
I knew it. It just looks like Utah to me.
Ah, fuck! I just RPG'd myself.
I don't know. It's something about it's the way that people in Utah do the whole like not grass but still put plants there.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole Utah style. I don't know why. We'll probably catch the next stream. I appreciate it. I'll probably be live tomorrow.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you, thank
Some
you.
of the other buildings they've designed is so bad.
Wait, demonic. What is that? Did you change the block? Dude, why don't we just use create blocks? They look nice.
I was showing the example of what it would look like if it swapped with the two.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
What texture or resource pack are you guys using?
Faithful slash something else.
Oh, I'm being bandaged. It's helping me.
Does anyone use the original or available ones, it comes default.
Yep, all of them.
And
Do you
shaders,
know
she also-
what shader pack Samsa uses?
It's the one linked in Patty's channel. Complimentary.
You also need the resource packets also in there.
Neon 2.4 or some shit.
Okay, good. Let's check. Ow.
What?
Tell. Yep,
Ah.
it's exactly like that. They all look the same.
I told you, it's literally the same building.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, he has his own version. Yeah, that's the
Getting
one. He's
bullied here.
complimentary neon and then reflections. Yep.
I need teammates. Oh, this medic is a Chuji.
Hey Patty, what's the command for your resource pack?
Shader.
Okay, do I do... We have so much oil that we just need to process or do something with. It's actually a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was going to ask if you want me to start setting up a oil processing thing that's a little bit bigger. It's more like what we're doing with benzene.
Because this is 5,000 buckets. Because each of these propolis is half a bucket, and we have 11,000 propolis. That's 5,500 buckets of oil. It's quite a bit. Yeah, tell we could. I mean, because I'm gonna use this like if you come look in the
GG.
basement. Yeah. Hello. Chat, am I still here? You still hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, that was weird. I don't know. I was gonna say, tell if I'm gonna use this back down here in the basement, this like back wall. I was gonna do for like basic B processing. Other way, turn around. Like here, along the sign.
We're gonna set up a building for bees and crop processing.
Right, that's for combs. I'm talking about just like doing some of the stuff like the bees that produce fuel, and then doing the lava processing with the bees. I'm just gonna go down and do it here. But the oil is right here.
The oil will probably want to use a DT, so it's probably going to have to be fairly large. So we're
Gonna sleep down. Everything was. Hey, have a good night.
The benzene probably.
Yeah.
The question is, do we want to put it in the same building with benzene, or do we want to make a separate building?
Well, what is?
It should not go in the benzene building.
So oil.
Separate building it is.
Unless you want to expand the building.
Where does the shader packs get put?
You need to unzip
In
it
here.
into the shader pack. It can't be zipped.
A very important question for you, Nino. You
Do
have
I have-
Optifine.
Yes.
Good man.
I put that on the first time. I've played my fair share of modded Minecraft. I have learned. I just don't normally use shaders or resource packs.
I do not like shaders. I might be the
don't
minority.
see a folder for shaders.
I don't use shaders either. I use them occasionally. Usually I
What's the deal with Optifine? If you want to use shaders,
Typically, you'll have to start the.
you have
game
to use
one time
Optifine.
with
Yeah. Well, Optifine
enabled,
also
and create
makes
a
you
directory
have a
called
little better
shaders
frames.
packs.
I have
Once you
Optifine
actually
downloaded.
do it, and then
But
you can copy them.
it's mainly for shaders and to give you a little better frames. But
Generally, if I'm gonna use anything, it's just a faithful texture pack, and that's
yeah,
it.
Faithful texture pack is like my go-to in anything.
Man, I smelted black steel, and I have no idea what happened to it. Guessing it got used.
Patty sold it all.
I'm
Run
trying
the
to
game
fly
at
this
20
helicopter and
FPS
it's
and not
failing.
noticed. FPS not a huge issue for me. I like to have over 100 frames personally. But yeah.
What is going on with the
Oh.
helicopter?
I'm respawning. I'm not gonna be in there. Holy. Your Honor may have
You guys with good eyes can
got
see the difference.
suplexed by a
Amazement.
windmill.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing FPS games my career, so I can kind of notice.
They're not good helicopters to
Interesting.
fly.
I just got timed out for posting the Oats and Goats TTS. Fucking deserve
Tragic.
it.
You deserve it.
It was levitating businessman. Flag on
Imagine
post,
FPS games
levitating,
would
and
be
I
that
got
insight.
timed out like for
Yeah, I have
10 seconds.
You
I have,
deserve it for
I'll
posting
build
that.
stuff here so you won't notice it above 6 Yeah, I have a
Patty never enabled
240 hertz
TTS
monitor.
with orange around.
My TTS
So,
is open. It's just
yeah,
I
I
set
have a
it
240 hertz monitor,
for
so I
my-
can tell
it's like, I think
in
it's
games
10
and stuff
I
like
think
that.
it's like 1,000
For sure.
channel points. That won't be abused, right?
Clueless.
That
Surely.
shit makes you crack. Ugh. Hey, rank 31. Let's go. Look at you.
Yeah, I pretty much have to mute this as a stream on mod 4 anytime the streamer goes on break. Just because it's nothing but
Oh,
TTS
penis.
spam.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Why not? They can't. They're probably gonna increase it because me spamming this.
Wait, Twitch added a hype chat?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
dumbest thing I've
I'll
ever seen.
I'll YouTube style. It's rolling
It-
out to big partners.
I thought they tested that and then it was like a huge flop.
Yep, they did.
And then, so they ended up doing it anyway.
Yeah, they came back saying, due to feedback, we have made changes and have brought it back.
Yeah, because
Like, what changes did you make? Oh, it's 70-30 split. Okay. But it's someone donating to the streamer. Like, okay.
yeah, I'll pass on that.
Do we have a key, Jorky?
There's a few
Yes,
around.
yes.
Yes, over by the kitchen.
I also have a drawer key.
Oh, there's one in the system. I got it. Should borrow that one.
Orange, I just want Oats to get world record on that game so he could finally take a break. Also, if you're talking Orange, I can't hear you.
No.
Was there a 60 hertz and a 59.94 hertz option for monitor? Basically is the same.
Monka W, dude. Holy shit. Shot like 3 guys, 4 more spawned.
We'll
this
make this a
2000
place.
is too good.
We'll do the wiring a little better for this
PP?
place. We start getting more things here. But
No PP.
Oh yeah, I was playing Rocket League with C, and I was like, oh man, he's bad. I thought I was bad.
How do you say he's bad?
Oh
He's
my god, how
really
can you let
high-
him do that to you? That's a grenade. That's another grenade. That's another grenade. Monka. Oh, it's smoke, okay.
That's a grenade. Goodbye.
Wait. I thought was it
how many
yours?
hours do you have
Oh.
in specific
Oh.
playthrough?
That one's not mine.
No.
Demonic's got 229. And Value's got 218. Tel's got 194. I've got 155.
Penis.
Orange is at 151. Nino's at 125. Miles at 123. Pat is at
Yeah,
83.
he's just
Skywalker's at
prone.
44.
I was gonna
Pan
tell
is
you
at
this
40.
guy prone on the floor.
C is
but,
at 3. Tech
he
is at
ate
1.
shit
But Tech is
anyway.
the server owner. He doesn't actually play. He just owns the server.
That's a sniper. Promoted 36. Dumbass. I'm right behind you. I'm such a dick. Oh.
Just RPG him.
No, Patty, you're not that
Oh.
guy, man.
I'm not that guy.
I like how I killed one person and he got a hit mark from the other guy with the RPG. Makes sense. Wait, what is that $5? Wait, whoa, what is that? Host a hype chat? What is this dog shit Twitch thing?
Welcome to like 20 minutes ago, bud.
It's like they literally yoinked that from YouTube. Like, that's mine now.
Yep.
Twitch did it once before and then got a lot of backlash, so they took it away, and now it's back.
They better get another backlog because they still...
Better than ever for partner.
Yeah, copium.
I can just imagine what we're gonna have to deal with in Waffles stream.
Mm.
It's 1 to 500 pin, and it pins the.
It's like I'm gonna
Pins of
donate.
chocolate.
I'm gonna donate $500, but half of it will go to Twitch.
It's 70
70-30.
30 actually.
Oh, it's 70-30 for the donations.
For the whatever they call it.
It's called Hype Chat,
Yeah.
AKA Super Chat.
aka Super Chat. It's just with an H. Oh, Patty, that's a
Oh.
lot of people.
Also,
And
you
I'm
know,
getting flanked.
Yes.
this stream that I have up, they just had
I got
his
him.
editor pretty much pin a message saying don't donate through hype chat since Twitch takes 30% of the donations.
Well, that just-
Oh,
oh.
no!
I'm gonna have to talk with Waffle and
Why would
see
you
what
ever
he
donate
wants
in
to do.
hype chat?
I don't know.
Because I
It's a
mean,
good
he
question.
can set it to where you have to donate at least 100 for it to pin. So I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
Is 100 the limit?
The max you can limit
It's
is
like-
100.
It's like Hype Train, but
Max is
with
500.
money. I'd rather just use the stream elements and PayPal you $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no cut. It's just I'll wait a little longer. Actually, no. Twitch is every month.
Isn't it every 45
No, if
days
it's
now?
an actual
Got you,
donation,
homie.
it goes to your PayPal.
Yeah, straight to it.
Yeah. Don't need to wait for Twitch.
I don't know. Some people, like, when they donate with different currencies, it was a little different, but you know.
It should automatically like do the conversion.
True.
How'd that happen to me?
I never. No one donated before, so I would not know.
Yeah.
But I
Kinda.
would 100% say just if you can disable a hype chat, otherwise I would just
If I have it, I'm disabling it. I don't want it.
You
It's for
have to be a
partners.
partner right now.
Yeah. Well, so
Patty's got
suffer
this
through
over.
it.
I don't know.
otherwise I would just pin a message saying
Does it
use the regular
remove-
donation link and then
does
move
it-
on.
Does it remove cheers?
I don't think so. I
No.
think Cheers is separate from it.
Yeah, cheers, bits, donations, and subs are separate.
Oh, so subs are 50-50, but cheers and bits. No. Bits and donations are 70-30. What?
Bits are 1 bit is 1 penny.
Oh, I know that. But do I get the full way? So if someone gives me
Twitch charges a premium on bits, so
Yeah.
they get
Yeah,
charged when they buy
so-
them, not when they give them.
So if someone was to donate 500 bits to you, you get $5 of revenue.
But they
so
pay
like-
the extra money.
Yeah, for that 500 bits, you're actually paying $7.50 and some change.
Oh right, I see.
Why even?
So
Why even buy bits?
so they're getting $2. I'm getting the $5.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
essentially, it's the reverse of what like PayPal does, where PayPal takes it after the donation, and Twitch takes it before.
Mm-hmm.
Which
There's
is
a
better
there's a
than the
tank in front of you.
streamers.
Why are you standing in the fucking middle of the? I don't understand
It's
play.
better for the streamer because it's not refundable. And they get screwed on refunds.
I mean, if you get a big donation, you're gonna question it no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That's just common sense.
like someone gives me $5 million. Like, wait, whoa.
Well, yeah, but
Yoink.
if
That
someone
train wreck?
donates and they
That-
charge you back, you have to pay the fee, which sucks.
I think I just crashed my game.
Nice. What'd you do?
What?
Enabled the resource pack.
Nice.
I'm gonna reload RPG and they're gonna push me. I swear. Got him.
A little bleeding.
Ah! Dude.
Elise joined Complexity? What the hell?
Apparently.
Who?
Well, Liquid is getting out of NA Counter-Strike, right? So Elise wanted to stay in NA. Complexity is like the only NA org who
I
still
just killed
is
2
in
people.
Counter-Strike.
That was easy. No.
Excuse me, chat. I've added a few more bees, but I still fear this may not be enough. Got to add a lot more, chat.
What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? I shot at the tank.
Despair.
I shot at it and it moves like an inch and I missed. That's full despair. I can hit the players, but not the fucking a tank that's just sitting there in our spawn. Thanks, child, to get your blood pressure down. Oh no.
All right, the robot's being made.
Nice.
A robot?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm making a robot to do all the crop breeding and everything.
Is it like a crafting recipe, or do you have to like actually assemble it or something?
You have to assemble it. You get the parts, and then you put in a electronics assembler, and then it just crafts it. It takes like 3 minutes to craft.
Nice. Where's the dimension? Oh, here, farm.
It's
All right,
it's
I'll be
not
back
in
when I
there.
get home.
I'm crafting it in the base. Then I'll just have my same robot that I had before.
No, I ran out of ammo. What? I shot my gun. I shot one bullet. It doesn't even have slot fire. That's bullshit, man. I shot at him like my gun jammed. Damn it, dude. I would have killed like 10 people up there. Because they're all not paying attention.
Alright, now we also need to get the Exxon Mobil planet, and we can almost get to Ross and scavenge the planet.
All my friends are asking, are you gonna, is Battlefield good? Yes.
Get it now while it's cheap.
You know what? There's no shotguns in this game. My RPG is my shotgun.
Yeah, it's just a fragmentation. You're good.
Oh, hi! One more.
Oh my.
Oh, it is. There is a
God.
fire on this SMG. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Why the hell are we processing this many ashes?
Did I
Something
ask
gave
you a
it.
question?
We're processing 230 stacks.
Yeah, a small amount.
Why?
I don't know. Just there's 230 stacks in this centrifuge.
Because I put it in there?
Wait, I just don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
to process all that. So all that charcoal gives you ash. And that ash we can process to getting potassium, iron, like phosphorus. So I'm not surprised. There's a lot from the coal. So
Oh, in other news, I finally finished the basement walls.
oh, we
Nice.
had walls.
So the basement has officially a wall.
Little bit. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
I
like
got that guy.
5 people up there.
So should my Minecraft log be spamming like mad?
Spamming
Probably not.
With what message?
Texture or created texture block alias error.
No. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. That's not what should happen.
Like, this is pretty comical because it's going so fast. It's like black, red, and then this big long list of red, then black, red.
What's going on? Black, red, black, red.
My Minecraft log.
Oh, I see.
I think I'm just gonna turn off the resource packs and just not play with it.
I mean, that's why I have bad FPS.
What? Where's
We've
the
been telling you
sniper?
that.
Well, as in
Oh.
resource pack conflicts. Maybe.
Maybe.
How are you gonna torch up that floor, Patty? With the magnum torch or
Torches?
arcane lamps?
Or just
Probably
paint,
magnum torch.
Can we just painting machine them?
Or I
No.
can use blood.
And wait.
We'll have lights on the floor.
We can use the carpenter blocks. Put a glowstone. Put the block in it. Boom.
You can also just paint glowstone to whatever block you want to have.
No.
Painted.
My idea is way better.
No.
I'm trying it right now. Let's see. I'm gonna go and
Depends if it's reflective or not in the shader.
Yeah, well,
No, it's Jover.
okay. Well, it's Jover for you.
I mean, is it the issue of carpenter blocks causing lag because of our current base? So why would
That's
we
a
want to use
possibility.
more?
We'll just have walkways with,
Oh, how'd you find me here, you bitch?
lights on them.
Okay, Demonic, you go over there. I'm gonna put it in a random block, and then you tell me if it looks different.
I forget when I play FPS, I shit talk a lot.
I mean, I won't be able
Okay.
to know this because I don't have shader packs.
Okay, but can you tell?
No.
Yeah, you're standing right on top of it. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't know where it is anymore. Like, I'm actually lost. I think I lost it. Wait a minute. Like one of these blocks.
Oh, Patty.
There it is. Okay, see, I couldn't even tell.
I watched like a really old video and had like memes that's like.
Is it down right now?
2011.
Yeah, it's right.
God,
And
those
like,
that block.
dude, I miss those memes. I miss them so bad.
Yeah, you could tell it's that block because of the lights. If you hit F7, you could tell the spot where it connects is right here.
Yeah, but without it, it looks the exact same. So the
Yeah, you
texture
can't-
works.
Yeah,
Okay, so hopefully with
Painted
shaders
glowstone-
it works.
it does. It should be fine. Painted glowstone's the way to go.
Yeah. Painted glowstone still has the
Still
same
low,
texture
that's
with the
why.
rest of Lav 12, so as long as shaders should still work technically, then we should be fine.
Yeah, we'll see. If anything, the floor's not done.
Oh my god. A windmill fell on my face.
The other thing is, why did we make all this Lave 12? We have a lot of glowstone. We could have just made glowstone and painted it all.
What do you
Already
mean
made
you're
it.
not flashed? That doesn't make any sense. You flashed yourself.
You don't want every block to be glowing.
It's not.
That does not make any sense. How can...
Well, if it's glowing, it's pretty much like shaders.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Doesn't your reflection thing have glow on some of the blocks on the glowstone and
talk
stuff?
about fucking flashbang. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm responding
I'm
to Patty.
mixing.
Oh.
No, you don't want every block to be glowing. Reflective, maybe. Glowing?
Wait, there's snipers here, are they? Oh, they are.
Kid named Mom Repellator and Night Vision. Yeah, I have.
Alright,
permanent-
I
have
almost
permanent
don't
night
want to
vision.
change the name on this robot.
On BSL shaders and painted glowstone's fine. Okay, nice. What's the name of the robot?
GLaDOS.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Perfect. Yes.
Anya.
The only other acceptable name would have been Greg.
Gregorius.
His teammate's calling me out.
Pretty sure Greg Gregorius T hates farming. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the biggest reasons he built Greg Tech.
I mean, I had the last one named Wuffy just because of Waffle's like spinning emote he had.
That makes sense.
No, you're lucky. It's like how my teammates. There's like a sniper like right below us, like right down this hill. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not needed. Yeah.
God, they're on the windmill.
Yeah, they are. But there's our teammate's just sitting on top, and the enemy, like it's literally 2 feet across, and they're not even shooting each other. It makes no sense to me. And yep. Ow! How the fuck did I? Okay. Which windmill are they on?
What did you name your crop bot?
That one, like right there.
No, it was the one that's still standing.
Wait, which one's still standing? To the left?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a grapple. No,
Nice
never mind.
Skyrim horsed it.
Demonic.
Yes.
Can we hook up the
yep.
the tree farm to the system? Like a storage bus?
Probably.
Where?
You'd have to have a AE cable running to it though.
Right. Isn't there an AE cable running to the benzene building or no?
Nope.
Tragic.
Hey, Ben, right behind you, never died. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope.
Tragic.
Just blinked. I have
I'm
C4.
using all of our glass cable. Nobody make any
this
comments.
one. Are they on top of that?
Did not do anything.
That didn't work.
I don't know if I should put it in chat.
Oh.
Oh, it worked!
Oh, it worked!
They're pissed.
You probably wanted the 2 storage buses on it, one for the saplings and one for the logs.
Right.
Oh my god. They are mad. At first, it just stood there.
Everyone, buy the glass cable quest.
Patty?
Hmm?
Come over here.
Will you link it?
Oh, no, we lost.
I did in chat.
Oh, we won or lost?
Oh, you did. Okay.
Take
I
knocking
will
down that
only
windmill is a
do it
dub.
if you buy the slates.
Sure.
Because I need so many.
That glass cable quest refreshes every 20 minutes. Like, we honestly should just keep buying it.
The glass.
The glass
AE
fiber.
cable.
Oh, yeah. Keep buying that shit. Maybe I had a macro to buy it. Because I'm lazy.
And you should buy all the other ones too. Engineering processor, calculation processor.
What do you want, bro?
Then we never have to actually make any of those. If we all just buy them. Alright, here you go, Nina. Slates.
Thank you.
Do we have an ender tank set up for benzene yet?
I don't think so, but it should go on black, right?
That's what I was gonna do.
No, we have ones for drilling fluid and fuel, but not benzene.
Yeah, we should make black oil. Make benzene something else. Be yellow, black, or black, yellow, black, or something.
Make it gray, gray, gray. Can't really tell the difference.
We should probably note down on like a clipboard on any of the ender tank and ender chest colors that we use, just so that we can refer to it.
Yeah, we're just putting it in the Discord. Can you put a? I assume
can't
I
hear
can put
anything.
a. I can put a storage bus on the front of the super chest, right?
Just put it underneath it,
Oh, yeah, that works too, I guess.
because that's where the cables should be ran, is underneath.
Why do ME fluid conduits want to connect to every damn cable?
Oh my god, bullets.
Going down.
I got a sword for that.
Okay, you want to unhook those? Oh. Good. Because there's already a cable in this room. For Orange's Thaumcraft. You could also probably save on cable. Should be hooked up now. Monik, if you want to check.
Uh, 3.2 million wood in the storage system and 400k saplings.
Nice.
Just be careful taking it all out, since that's the benzene wood too. So
Yeah,
Sorry
well,
about
I'm not going to use 3.2 billion spruce
My
wood.
brother called me like, "Can you pick me up?" Like, dude, I had to eat. Mother made chicken and rice, like the Puerto Rican kind of chicken. It's hot. Are you dead? I thought you are dead.
Yeah, I did go on a good flank though.
Hmm.
Some guys playing Flow Rider. I think maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna play for a bit more and then I gotta skedaddle.
I feel like all you want to do, Patty, is just, or Nino, is just use my blood.
Right now, yeah.
For all the people that are above 60 hearts.
Yeah, he wants that dragon milk. I mean, wait,
Huh?
Hmm?
dragon blood. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now let's see if my math was correct.
Also, you have 1 million stored in the tank, so that's not bad.
Not for long.
Nino do be sus, yeah. True.
For what I'm about to do.
How soon can you make the
Wait,
ritual
how many-
for the witches?
How many hearts do you actually have?
I'm a little ways away.
I have a magic fuck ton of hearts. I have one more heart than Patty.
You have 56 bonus hearts, so you have 66 actual hearts.
So bonus hearts, I'm at 55, and then I have 10 from the red heart cancers.
So you have 76 hearts. Because you have
Sure.
10 hearts base. For
Sure,
just
yeah.
Existing
Actually,
in
I'm
Minecraft.
not that far away.
For just
Oh, that
existing, you have 10
hurts.
hearts.
Oh.
I can almost fill up the blood altar with all my hearts.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta do some math.
Uncle, where am I?
What's the best way to make sticks?
Rub planks together.
What's the best way to ban Nino? Dude, can we make a fishing port?
Go for it.
A port on the lake.
No, Zuhai Fishing Port is a GT++ machine.
All of that. Industrial fishing.
Yep. And only for the stick recipe. Most convoluted way. It only requires 138 aquatic casings. Which is only, I don't know, some many watertight steel.
You know, Nino, I have something that... Are you just needing a lot more blood?
Yep. It's. Let's see. Let me do the math.
Oh, that's a flashback.
I need 930,000.
Eat that
Help.
shit.
Holy
Sorry.
hell, flashbangs are absolutely terrible.
I know. I was like, I thought it was like, oh, what is that? That's smoke? Nope.
Your dino pits are
90%.
done, Toe.
Manhunt.
You know, I have something I can give you that could probably give you a lot more life.
Okay, what's that?
Is it
Give
the
me
one
some.
ring? Don't wear it.
No, I'm not gonna do him like that.
Never.
Dumbass behind you. What? Were you laughing at? You laughing at me?
Sacrifice yourself more, Nino. I gave Nino Danzel's marshmallow.
Ah.
You could shoot through those hedges?
So he could just go ham sacrificing himself. You still have full health, Nino. Come on. What kind of blood god are you?
It's not going fast enough. 21% so far.
That doesn't sound like Patty. I shouldn't be laughing at me. This is bad. Patty's holding W really hard. Patty, I can't tell you're quiet or you're muted.
Am I?
No, you're fine.
Alright, no. Actually, how did it sound? Oh, wait, huddle. Oh, they're all dead. Wait. No, they're not.
Just screaming at each other.
I know, it's just Monka.
You took them all
Okay,
out.
I want you to do something for me.
Gives you no lips. Gotcha.
Okay.
I need. Oh shit! I jumped real high. I need you to put them in as fast as you can.
One at a time?
Well,
That's a
into the
typical.
chest like 8 at a time or 10 at a time. Because this is gonna go a lot faster if we do it this way.
Guys, I can't believe we've been streaming this GTNH World for 6 years.
True.
Oh. Excuse me.
How many did you put in?
That's 10.
Okay.
This Monka, dude. Patty, do you know where I am? Are you dead? No, you're alive.
I'm dead. No? I just died.
Oh. Can you spawn on me?
No.
No? Yeah,
One more point and we win.
No, there's a claymore. Oh. I literally get out of the building, killed like 6 people, stepped on the landmine.
I'm doing like 5 at a time right now.
Okay. It is going faster.
Medic!
And then once this is done, then I can start working on
Right behind you, thank you.
making sound armor.
God, I got 7 kills.
How many kills you have?
I got 7 kills with like 2 mags.
Oh.
I promptly died because there was like 3 more.
I'm guessing you're glad I saved you that marshmallow then.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do it again.
How many more do you got?
A lot.
Okay.
What the hell are you? Oh. No, you're not coming. That guy's doing a YMCA. Fucking. Where am I getting shot at? Behind? Yes, behind. No, you didn't warn me, brother. You want to shoot the claymore? Hey, buddy, you can shoot the claymore. You. All right, I'm gonna mute.
How much time do you have on your buffs?
Some of them like 4 minutes. Some of them, a few minutes. Well fed, 17 minutes.
Oh, I mean, we should be
Regen, I think,
close.
has 2 minutes and some change, or 3 minutes and some change.
The
You
regen's
should,
gonna be the big one.
You should make another beacon and just put regen effects right next to you. Shelter.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I do need 4 beacons. How much are you down to?
I thought I have a stack.
Okay.
We win. Oh, easy.
Like I said, I'm doing 5 at a time, so.
They're at 145 done.
All right, I'm getting off. That's enough for
Yeah.
me.
I need
get off too.
216 total.
See you guys. Good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Good night,
Good
y'all.
night.
See y'all later. Probably
Bye,
tomorrow.
buddy. See James. You know,
What's up?
Blaze told me that Emma.
We all in
and
IV
Blaze
now?
are a
Yeah, we
thing.
are. We are in IV.
They are.
I don't believe him. It's bullshit.
Why?
It's bullshit. Doesn't work.
Why?
I thought Emma and Val was a thing.
No, 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 no.
What do you mean? No.
You don't know the full swing of it.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm not at liberty to say.
You're not at liberty to say.
I'm also
Oh,
live, so don't be airing out any
all right, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
drama. Any drama.
Oh, it's
Although
not
I'll-
drama. It's more.
Although, Chad, if
There's
you
a
wanna know anything
reason
about-
why he went on a trip.
Interesting. I don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh.
But Chad, if you want to know about all the drama from the Call of Duty scene and who cheated on who at events over the last
Wait,
10 years,
who?
I'll tell you those.
Wait,
You mean
what?
under disrespect?
Monka?
No, like Call of Duty competitive scenes. I've been to so many events where pros have
There's
cheated
a-
on their girlfriends, girlfriends have cheated on pro players. I got accused of cheating on a
That sounds like
cheating.
that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That sounds like a phase, like normal day.
When back in 2017, there was a player on FaZe Clan named FaZe Clayster.
Oh, I
He was
remember
dating this other streamer named Tiffany Punzel. She cheated on him at Anaheim with one of her mods. And that night previously, like when that came out on Monday when we were all flying back from the event, that previous night, Sunday night, after the event, we all go out drinking bars. I was photographed in a photo sitting next to her at the bar. Even though I wasn't talking to her, she was sitting next to me, and that photo got out. And then for the entirety of that week, I had about 1 million DMs and many people like saying that they hate me and that I hope I like fall in a ditch, you know, stuff like
Oh,
that,
shit.
because they thought I was the one that cheated. Hey, you know, listen, it
Listen,
was good times,
you could have just said I'm gay.
good times.
You could have just said I'm gay. You would have been fine.
That is true. That is a
They
good.
can't do anything about it.
That was some good times back then. I'll be honest with you. My DMs were blowing the fuck up.
Now you played Minecraft and you were doing bees.
Yeah. Enough, bro. if that's
Regen
okay.
is over.
Rip.
How much are we down to?
After this, I had 25 more.
Woo!
Actually, can I make the talisman so you can shut up and chat about it? Oh, I still love you.
I'm buying more slates, Nino.
Yay! Thank you.
My cooldown is up. And I remembered.
I'll buy more ME once I get these slates converted.
Oh, the tier 3 slate is a lot longer cooldown.
Yeah. And currently, I'm having to get 216, and I'm almost there.
We all know that Nino has all the dirt on everyone. True.
That's pretty dirty about it.
Come on, you can do it.
Words are hard.
I believe in you, Orange.
No, you don't. The only person who believes in me is myself. I believe in myself.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. How many Space Invaders coins do we have? I'm buying free 320 Dragon Essence.
All right,
Oh,
10
what were you
more.
gonna say about that? We can make space coins. The space bees give it to you.
So when are you making space bees?
Oh, if I ever get around to it.
Hold on, I need to go grab a few more hearts.
Just give me the dagger.
Yeah, no, give me the dagger. I'm here.
You should know that space coins, like the blue space coins you have, are only used to buy two things: Dragon Essence.
We got all the slates.
Are they all done?
They're all done.
So if we don't use them to buy
Yes.
Dragon Essence, we literally have no reason to ever keep them.
Thank you, Orange,
You're welcome.
for your contribution.
Do you want the shadow dagger? That gives you bloodlust?
I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, can you also make space flowers? Demon?
That was a shadow princess. Shadow metal.
I don't know. Maybe.
Because it's a crops plus plus thing. Space flower.
How do you make a shadow bee? Chaotic with a void.
I see no recipe for it, so I don't know.
Fuck. And it's so quiet without me yelling. I'm sorry I was yelling. Drop that.
That's probably gonna be a very late type of breed, and I don't know how to fully breed it.
Reactoria. What does Reactoria give you? What the hell is that?
Magic, where is it? Oh, he's crying. Oh no. The streamer fell all the way back down. Ooh.
Yeah, robot will auto breed. That's true.
But I'm guessing that there's some kind of stipulation with some of the crops, because last time I didn't have that crop at all.
It's the crystal blood, right? Yeah, the crystal dagger.
Or just make bacons.
Whenever living creature is killed by this blade, a few drops of blood will be crystallized. Wait. It seems any blade that possesses the same bloodless effect will crystallize any creature's blood upon death. For certain that is no order in blood. Particularly interesting Christmas cult tire. Oh wait. Still dagger? I don't think this is for. This is used for something. Oh, this makes the edge of primordials, which is a.
Spaceplant plus reactor is also the best way to get transformium.
You need to make that for the Sword of the Cosmos orange.
I realized that. Yeah. You can get it from the boss, but the boss is a bitch then I have to kill.
Hey,
Ah!
Yes.
God damn it, Destroyer.
can you
God
recharge your
damn it.
wand?
Didn't I show you how to recharge him?
God
Oh, yeah, I can.
damn it. Thank you so much for the gifted
To
sub.
the node, right?
Either
You
the
put it on the
node,
pedestal.
or you put it on the pedestal over there, or you put it in the crafting terminal here. It's quicker, but it's point like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Tomorrow's payday?
literally
Yeah.
cleared it out,
Damn.
and I'm gonna be clearing it out again.
Don't worry, I'm
Payday
gonna
is
be making
always
a
nice.
better one anyway.
I,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
hello, Value Town. Dude,
So demonic. So the mod who said like don't do that Oats and Goats TTS in this stream. It's like too bad. Everyone's doing it now. You can change the voice line. So we had SpongeBob doing the same thing. It was.
Oh my god, I just realized what I need
We
for the
love
Soul
Payday.
Forge.
What? A soul?
4 blocks of manolin.
4 blocks of what?
Manolin?
That's not that bad.
Oh, it's not that bad.
No?
No.
A tool station, seared stone slab, and 2 alumite large plates.
You're talking about the Tinker's Tool Forge?
Yes, it'll be a Tinker's construct.
Yeah, you don't need to use blocks of manganite for that.
Look at the Soul Forge.
The soul fork requires manulin.
Is it actually like that specific about it? I mean,
Yes.
What's up, Blue Canary? What's up,
yeah.
what's up?
I mean, either way, we have it. We have the Ardite and Cobalt. It's not a big issue.
I mean, if we have everything for it, then okay.
Wait, the soul fork.
Yeah, I could
from,
also
what,
just
Comic
make the bee
Horizons?
too.
Diddy, when are you just gonna make the beat, man?
I don't know, man.
No, it's a blood magic alchemic wizardry. Soul
Oh,
armor
that's-
forge.
Soul armor. Oh. Oh yeah, it does require manulin. I was looking at a different soul forge from Tinker's Horizon.
And
Oh,
I
Comic
just
Horizon.
realized I need. Oh my god, that's so many. Fuck. 36 more tier 3 stone tablets.
Just make bee.
I should be happy. I'm turning into a vampire. I'm good.
You know, you're soon gonna become a blood magic expert.
Yep, I actually have like 5 guides open right now of different things to do. Like, I need to get my spell system set up because, like, where I want to build the vampire castle,
God, loot games have been nerfed
I
so
kind of
hard.
need to clear
Tragedy.
out a whole mountain. And to do that, it's as simple as having a spell to shoot a projectile and everything in its path gets destroyed and then vacuumed in my inventory.
Just don't make the same mistake as my friend and don't actually become a vampire.
Why not?
Because then you can't donate blood to your altar anymore.
That's why I have you guys.
I'm going on strike.
It's time to worry about Nia's
I'm
well-being.
giving you enough blood.
He can do it after he sets up the well of suffering, and then he doesn't.
Yeah,
need it.
once I get the well of suffering, there won't be any issues at all. Which I'm gonna be on track for getting that here soon.
I've given you enough blood as is, Nino. You know.
You're the only one.
Okay, more loot bags to open. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Helping.
Fog me.
Who's ready?
I've been waiting for opening loot bags. I have a ton of IV bags.
Rare earth and heavy duty alloy ingot tier 2. An engraved Lapatron chip. Tragedy. It's a Jover. That's what it is. You need to get chest 4 to only get MB stuff. On the other hand, I got 13 item conduits. That's pretty good, actually.
Wait,
somebody in my
there's a
chat
lens
said
that
they
gives you
nerfed
X-ray?
loot games. Tragedy.
Yeah. Not in this version though.
Yeah, not in this version. Still tragedy. Easy coke oven automation. True, you also do have more That's true, but you guess what, Demonic? They have more architectural slopes. So, who's really winning?
Me.
Don't they have covers that you can put on a machine that just generates water too?
Yep.
Oh, they added that
Well, I can
finally.
generate water with blood.
Okay, that's not what we want. We don't want that.
Maybe we can also make a reservoir and generate water and not have to deal with it.
To watch.
Oh, what?
There you go, Diddy.
The hell? Nice, Nino. What'd you do?
Oops. Let me get it. Uh-oh.
I got it. Make a nuclear reactor only cooled with cacti water.
My game froze?
That's what you get, Nino. That's what you get.
Oh, God damn it. I'm so...
Value.
Yes.
Have you set up any ender tank for benzene yet?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna set one up now. It's gonna be black, gray, black.
Why not triple black?
Because they said they wanted it for oil.
Oh, okay.
I didn't...
Lesson learned.
Another Gamba.
Value,
it Jover?
we need to set a tank
Push
for the
yourself up, man.
benzene, for the turbines.
Wait, are we actually pumping oil with ender tanks right now?
No, but I produce quite a bit amount of oil that we can do something with it.
And you need to move it with ender tanks?
No, actually, we probably could just move the propolis and do it there. I think just tell one to do something with the oil ender tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a DT setup for it so we can do a bigger setup to have all the cracked stuff.
Okay, but are you pumping said oil that you would need ender tanks? That's why I don't see the need for them so far.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if we all want to
I will be needing ender tanks once I get the new place set up.
Well, yes, using ender tanks is fine. I'm only disputing the necessity of black being oil on ender tanks.
Oh, that's fine. We could use gray or gray for oil too. I don't think it matters really.
I've already made black, gray, black, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Just
That's
put
what I
black
wanted to
dye
avoid.
over the gray.
I vote blood being red, red, red.
Oh, should see. Automated first LED circuits. The
That's
question not
funny.
finished.
That's
Tragedy.
fine.
Do you really want it black, black, black?
I want triple purple for Thaumium. Okay.
Either triple black or triple gray.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'll change it to black, black, black.
Just easier to remember that way. I think.
Because black is already our color on ender conduits for benzene. So. How did I get a flat lamp? Did the water break it or something?
Maybe.
Yes, blame Nino.
Oh, we need more silicon rubber if we want more tungsten cable. Oh, I made extra, right. Yay, we're planning ahead.
Also,
I'm
our
take-
robot's name is GLaDOS.
Nice.
I'm taking unbreakable shears.
We should name the robot Giant Waffle. And then we could say he's playing.
GLaDOS is better.
GLaDOS will actually do something.
Damn! Clip it. Somebody clip it. Send it to Waffle in the morning.
He
I
doesn't
mean-
give. He won't see it anyway.
He doesn't give shit because
Yeah,
he
I know.
knows me well enough.
I know.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm laughing at two things. What'd you say?
I just dogged on Waffle.
Waffle
Got
did
Flatline
more
ready.
help
Nice,
with
nice, nice.
the benzene setup for me than anyone else did.
What do you mean?
Like with the initial setup.
Oh,
I
'cause
beg to
he made
differ.
one goddamn oven.
No, he crafted
Um,
all of the MV machines. He crafted the pyrolyze oven. He crafted like he crafted a bunch of things.
Hey, I beg to differ. I helped just as much.
And you have the most
I-
hours.
I despaired over loot games to get stainless steel.
But. Mm, hmm.
You
Oh.
can't take that away from me.
Hmm. Debatable.
Alright, where's Orange? I need to shoot him with my crossbow.
Orange, you want a Viz relay or a Viz charge relay?
He doesn't need more than one of the charge relays, so we already have one, so you just take the V relay.
Straw Golem, ever full earn. I'm assuming none of this really matters, does it?
Ever full earned for sure. Ever full earn works just like those remote IO reservoirs. You can just pump liquid out of it indefinitely.
Oh my god. I can wear diamond armor without wearing diamond armor.
Elaborate.
There's an arcane fusion that you can do it on yourself. It's called Diamond Flesh. And it basically thickens it.
Thank you for all the help with bees. Just have
thickens
basic
your
metal resource for now,
skin.
but couldn't have done without you. Hey, no problem. Any questions you have,
Does it stack
let
with
me know. I
armor?
got you.
Yes.
I will always. On that note, chat, I'm gonna claim these quests and then I'm
And there's
also out
multiple like
for the
I can
night.
have
I'm feeling
spider
tired, and my
climb,
friends want to play
have,
some
like,
X
a
Defiant
full
and some
crafting
Call of
table in
Duty,
my
so
hands.
I'll probably just go
I can breathe
play games
underwater
with them and you know,
indefinitely. There's a
probably
synth
play it and
skin
then
with the
get back
solar
on tomorrow
power? That
afternoon.
sounds good.
Full crafting table in your hands would have been so good later, before. Unless you actually have to press a different hotkey for it.
I just got here.
I have no idea. This is like new stuff because I
The,
can.
the answer is most likely you do have to press a separate hotkey, just because I've learned TFC.
Whose
used to-
flight potion do I have?
You just got it from a quest.
Oh, so we got a free flight potion. You're saying?
I
Yep.
got one.
Nice. I just got here.
Which
Yeah, my
request
friends
to go to the nightmare gives you
my
a one-dose
my
flight potion.
friends want to play some X Defiant and Call of Duty, so they go get. Go
Probably
hang out with
because they're
them.
like, the nightmare dimension is complete AIDS, so here, have a flight potion.
But do your friends give you free money? No. No, they don't.
There's been very few packs that have made me do Witchery.
But I want to play X Defiant. That's
the
the
only
point.
one that really made me do Witchery seriously was Blood and Bones. And I still love that mod pack. Diddy would hate that mod pack.
Blood and Bones. Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
What mod pack?
Blood and Bones.
He only hates it because it doesn't have create in it.
Exactly. Have
It's
fun.
a
I'll stay on.
1.6
If you want me to stay on a little bit longer, I can. But I don't know.
Oh, if you remain in direct sunlight, your hunger meter will slowly refill.
Create. No. Do not create. The
won't
thing
provide-
the thing
take
is,
that
Destroyer,
perk and
is that
then
like
become a vampire.
I took a break yesterday.
It's great
No, I took a break yesterday because bees were
It does it
uh,
slowly. No, it.
because bees were like making my mental like suck, and so like I'm still trying to think. We went hard for bees for like 15 days straight. So I just kind of, I want to chill out and do some other stuff in Minecraft, and we're kind of just I don't know. Finally tired of bees. Yeah, might be a little bit. They're just like breaking my brain, to be honest. Ugh. You're good? Yeah.
Blizzards are amazing.
They're amazing, yes, but
Found it.
My friend made so many of them for us on our last server because we weren't using homes. We only had the one home.
oh no,
Did he?
that would suck.
So
Yeah.
teleposers were how we got back and forth to other planets.
What's up?
There's
What's
plenty
up?
of ways to teleport around in the overworld. Cross dimensions is a bit harder.
Nino,
What?
I discovered how to make ice cream in Thaumcraft. I convert
Huh?
a regular cow to a chocolate cow. And then I take the chocolate milk bucket, I can get chocolate bar out of it, and then if I put it with wheat, I get chocolate ice cream.
Oh.
And I can make a mushroom out of it too.
So,
Diddy's just casually juggling 48 nether stars right now.
Sheep infusion.
There's 2 research I need you to do. Orange.
What is it?
Arcane pedestal and arcane. Oh, both are under the same thing.
Oh, okay. Let me go get it. Do you want to read my book, or you want a copy of the research?
A copy of the research. I don't need max warp.
700 warp.
I'm not
Total.
becoming Nino's blood magic apprentice.
Yes,
We're
you
good.
are.
Hi, Blue.
Isn't there a blood bee?
Yeah, there's a few.
Is there?
There's dragon blood and no, there's just one, just dragon blood.
It's one cold.
Yeah. If there was a blood bee, then it would be broken.
The
blood
you know
magic
the dragon blood bee, the process the comb has to be in a UEV ExxonMobil chemical plant.
Oh, I see.
It also requires neutronium bees to breed. It's actually a little ridiculous.
Orange, did you make the first brooder?
Yo, Nino, you like my tower?
No.
Okay. Someone took a bunch of HSSE, so I assumed
have
you
it.
were making a brooder.
I do have it on me for.
You guys like my tower or what?
Because I want to get a freaking IV EBF going. We are so
Alright,
limited.
take it, you fucking slut. Come over here.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
My
almighty.
stream.
You don't stream.
You don't know me.
He's live on Kick.
Oh yeah, you got a contract.
TikTok, right? Apparently there actually is people who upload GTNH content on TikTok, like 1 minute shorts.
Huh?
I find that incredibly wild because I don't know who the hell would be watching that. But
Oh, I didn't
maybe
copy
I should.
it. Oops.
Maybe I should start doing that.
I just researched it and forgot to copy it.
Rip.
Noob.
That's okay.
Chat, should I
As
start
long as
uploading
you
TikTok
can
GTNH
tell
content?
me how to make what's needed.
I need
can
2
get it.
large bloodstone bricks, 2 blood runes. I need 2 arcane stone bricks, arcane pedestal, and 2 weak blood shards.
It looks like we have enough for 2 rotors now.
Damn. Why don't I make
Actually, I'll
GTNH
just
TikTok
stream it
content? Well,
on
one, because I don't
Discord,
even
because-
I don't even
Yes,
have
thank
TikTok downloaded.
So when it comes to rotors,
2, because I don't get
the
on
fluid
TikTok.
extraction method isn't any better than extruder, right?
3, because that sounds like a lot of work.
None
just
of
for
them are
him.
better.
Yeah, they're the same.
They're the same.
What is the
What the what?
Should have someone do it for you. Easy. True.
slow down. So the corners are all 4 of them the same?
No.
What's
On the bottom is arcane stone bricks I can make. We can make
Okay, that's
anyway.
easy.
And then just blood runes on top.
Blood room? Like,
Oh, you're like my dad. Like, stop moving so fast. I'm like, all right, fine.
and then I have the middle 2. And I have the weak. What's the pedestal in the middle? Which one?
I can make that.
Okay.
And then large bloodstone bricks.
Yep, I have 64 of them.
Okay. What is this? Do you need this arcane Philip?
I will need that as well.
Why do we have
Blood
a
and-
tower of nether stars here?
Diddy.
Diddy.
Me. Why are
What
you
is
taking
the
it
dust?
down? I just wanted to show off our nether stars.
You know what's weird?
Diddy, how many seconds that recipe take in that assembly?
15 seconds per.
Mm.
Minimum we
In
can do is
IV,
an
in
minimum-
IV, it would go down to 7.5, but that's still too long.
It's also a lot of power. In minimum, you can do this at an MV, but it's a minute per,
Full
which is like
catalyst?
ridiculous.
Yeah, null catalyst, and then like you need 4 of those, and then blood infused iron blocks.
Do we have enough power to do it on IV?
Not constantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you need.
Hello,
4
Careplay.
weak blood
Hello.
shards, 4
I'm about
null
to get off.
catalysts,
So,
and 4 blood infusing blocks for the. Just
how
to
close are you
make
to
this.
mega apiary?
And
Not even
do you need
close.
2 arcane pedestals?
How close
or
are
just
you?
need 1?
I need hold on.
Huddle.
See this NBA draft? Yeah, to nobody's surprise, Victor
Did Huddle
Wembanyama
come from
got
Lyric or
drafted
Waffle?
first.
I don't remember.
7 total.
We going to the moon soon?
7.
Oh, nice, nice. How's the bees going?
And this one too. You need 7 of these.
No, just one of them.
So you need 1.
That's
so
the
it's like
middle, and then 7 or 6 pedestals around.
also 6.
Yeah,
Imperials?
no,
nice,
so-
nice, nice.
Yeah, total.
Did you get
7,
the Oblivion frames yet?
6 pedestals, 1 plinth.
One
That's
Oblivion?
so-
Nice, okay.
Exactly.
You have
Allow
a way to
me
repair it, right? Either
summon
Thaumic
the-
or HEE.
Oh, I need like a tungsten steel rod or something for this, don't I?
Yes.
Yep.
Thaumic, nice. We have like 800 tungsten steel in here. Actually,
Yeah.
we have more tungsten steel than we have titanium.
Yes. We are going to be using all of that on the Exxon Mobil plant. Just so you know. We're going straight to IV everything on the Exxon Mobil plant.
Making
He's
some good
scoping.
4-4 Bs. Nice. Nice.
It's also
Nice,
that
nice,
I've
nice,
been
nice.
focusing on processing tungsten, and then we opened a ton of bags to get even more tungsten.
Yeah, all the tungsten steel fluid pipes we've just been chucking in the arc furnace.
Can you show the pillar, Homer?
Oh, the which pillar? This one?
The arcane pillar.
It's just it's 7. It's like an
Ugh.
I. Like well, it's like a sideways H with a wand. You like click it.
Hey, I got that. I'm just taking No, on how
Notes?
many everything.
On a notepad?
No, in NEI.
Oh.
When did we get an EEC?
EEC?
Oh, someone just crafted it for the quest, I think.
Huh. Yeah, the Extreme Extermination Chamber.
That was Mal.
Is it a blood rune or bloodstone? Orange.
What? Mm-hmm.
Is it a bloodstone or a blood rune?
Okay, chat. Well, this stuff is stuff's going. We're getting a few more alveoli parts done. Tomorrow we will get platinum and stainless steel passive. Oh god. What the hell? Tomorrow we will get yeah, bees tomorrow. Stainless steel and platinum bees done. And the acids, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then more work on we'll do lava setup tomorrow. I'll stream, or I'm gonna go live earlier tomorrow, in the afternoon, once I get some stuff done in the morning. But yeah, so we'll get that done, and I'll actually sleep tonight or something. So I will, I'll do that, and then we'll do a passive lava setup too. And hopefully this builds up a little bit more, because I really... God. Tragic. Rest, have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, I will. Let's see. Is anybody live chat playing GTNH? Let's see. Marauder Pirate, who usually raids me, is actually live, so I'm actually gonna raid him. So a little, you know, throwing back some of the support he's given. Appreciate that. Let's see. Wait till he gets out of his intro, though. Okay, let's see. What else we... Oh, CarePlay. Here's the, here's the, B dimension. Started to move some stuff in here. Just, refined bees. I think I'm gonna turn this entire plot into refined bees. So we just straight up have so much power. Yeah, I was just showing you the B dimension. We start going out here. We'll kind of figure out how we're gonna design this soon, but start moving shit out here. And all my butterflies. What's up, Jesse? Jesse, what do butterflies do? Nothing. They just pollinate trees. Yeah, Jesse, just play one without me. And end my stream, and then I'll come. Just play one without me, and then I'll be there. Just give me a few minutes. What about you got out of this? Okay. Let's see. Let's just... we need to do a few more things. I just want to make sure that this is all... This finish. Yeah, I did. I think I just want to set up another one to go. There. And... impregnated casing. So we have these done. So tomorrow we can actually use these. And what would it take to make scented? Panel? Hello? Okay, we'll get disconnected. Wait, miss. Royal jelly and pollen clusters. Oh, I gotta reset these back up. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, we'll have to do that tomorrow too. Somebody write this down for me. I need to set back up my Imperial and Industrious because I've finally ran out. All right, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. And well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have some more. We'll do some more bees tomorrow. All right, chat. Later. Good night.